must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung, kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in, but it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Sorry I'm late. Had some family drama that was funny, but I had a great day today, so I'm not gonna let it ruin the great day. And we're here. We're ready to party. We're ready to find the blueprint, or at least attempt, because we still don't know if it exists. Wait, you can't hear me? What do you mean no sound, Frank? Good morning, my friend. Good to see you, always a pleasure. Or no in-game sound, because I haven't clicked on the screen. When I'm like, when you're outside the game, it doesn't. Here's all the background noise for the game. But it shows on my side that my voice is coming through, so hopefully it is. But yeah, I don't even know where to look at this point, but I did see a cool thing that we are probably gonna try tonight. Depending on, we need a harvester event to try it. A new way to fight the queen to, like, we might try to actually just do the harvester. I've never done the harvester. I hear you fine, I hear you fine, okay. Your headset was off. Okay, no, you're good, you're good. Hell yeah. What's up, everybody? Dinah. Hell yeah, what's up, y'all? But yeah, I saw a new cool way to fight the queen, so I'm excited about that, because it's a way where you can actually get the materials, because that's always been my biggest reason why I don't ever fight the queen or the matriarch, is whenever I do, what ends up happening is you have all these people that are sitting on like the edges. They're not participating in the fight, but they're just waiting for parts of the queen or the matriarch to fall off, and then they go loot it all. So the people who actually did all the work, once you get there, all the like valuable stuff is gone. And because usually when people start fighting the queen, everybody in the lobby sees it as an opportunity to do that, or to just like participate. But they didn't come in there with the gear to participate. They just decided, hey, I'm gonna go pretend to participate so that I get a chance at getting the good shit. And I get it, but I think it would be cool if there was a way to fight, you know, where there was like a guarantee that you got something out of it. Cause like you'll, like last time I fought, I think it was the matriarch, I got there within a minute or less of the matriarch dying, and every single piece of the matriarch that I clicked on had already been completely emptied. Or like they just left one thing in there, because you can't search it, like it disappears if it's completely empty. But they just left like the arc alloy, which is like the most worthless part of it. It was insane. We playing Animal Crossing? Hey. No. Those types of games I never got into at all. Like cozy games, I think that's what they're called, right? Because there was like Stardew Valley that like people got super into. Even like a game like Minecraft is a little bit different, but it's like kind of in that same vein. I never got into Minecraft, even though everybody in the world played Minecraft. I never got into any of them. Okay, well, we don't have the harvester up right now. And we don't have, because this strat, I don't think will work. Like, it's kind of map dependent. Because like you're fighting around basically like a little mini mountain against the queen, so you can be closer, so then when the pieces do fall off, you can just go loot them instantly.
Brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
That's the best one. Hanging and banging. What a great, where does that come from? Who thinks of that? Okay, well, I guess we could do Buried City. Do we have anything for Buried City? Like any keys or anything? We do have another residential one. So maybe we try that. Maybe we try to hit residential. But we should really focus on trying to get into the hospital, loot as much inside of the hospital as possible. But it's like one of the one of the more highly contested parts of this map. Not that like I'm super worried about PvP there, but more so that if I get a bad spawn, usually by the time you show up, everything's already been hit. But I just feel like part of me wants to just keep doing this grind until it finally happens, to just show the amount of time and how bad the actual drop rates are. Because like I know for a fact, like Dark plays the game quite a bit, so, but like I don't know what his play hours are, but the fact that he's already found, I think, more than one augment blueprint. And like other people, like it's not even like a Dark specific thing, but I just feel like I just have either the
It's a good day for
worst
picking
luck
candleberries,
ever,
but do beware
or
of frostbite.
their drop rates are just incredibly bad. Or it could be a combination of both. It's probably the most likely. Oh yeah, I forgot. This doesn't have a place where you can like easily drop off, so we're gonna drop off here. The fuck was that sound? Oh, someone's shooting at the Rocketeer. Sometimes those shots, because like the ricochet happens like near me, and I'm like, wait, are they aiming at me? Like, should I be worried? And I did bring in a Bobcat. I don't think I've ever brought in a Bobcat, maybe once, to a raid. I've used it a couple times when I found it in a raid already. But I don't know if I've ever like really played with it, so. But I have so many guns in my inventory, I was just like, dude, I gotta start using shit. Even if I lose it, because at a certain point, you just have you just have shit sitting there for no reason, if you're never gonna use it. Someone hit this already? No? This might be one of those maps. We got in at 20 minutes. So we were like 10 minutes into the raid already. But the security locker up there wasn't hit. And this hasn't been hit. So it might be a raid where a bunch of people died and a lot of stuff just wasn't hit. That could be actually great for us. Because that means hospital might still have loot in it, but we're gonna have to go check. Just run through here real quick. Adrenaline shot. I need to start collecting canisters too. Because there was something else other than smoke grenades that I realized I need canisters for. Don't need any of that shit. This room is weird though, because I just feel like it's so hit or miss. Like we've already found a couple like cool gun attachments, but they're not necessarily, you know, I don't know. I'm like at the point in the game where the only thing I care about is finding the augment blueprint. So anything else I find, I'm kind of just like not thrilled with. Faded photograph, I don't need that. What is that? Party in the club, let's get it poppin'. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Milltime Gamer? Oh my god, he aggroed it into me. How's that possible? He shot it from across the map. That's what's so stupid about the Rocketeer, though. I can't tell. Is it looking over here still, or is it looking at the guy who actually shot at it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, get it aggroed over there so I can rotate over there. You know how we do it? I had to call on Tyrone. Wait, are these like quotes from a movie? Because that's kind of what it sounds like to me. Either way, I like it. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. This Rocketeer isn't friendly though. Thank you, sir. Someone over here kept aggroing it and I couldn't make it. The problem is I think that guy might have been trying to do the snowball thing, but he was making it super annoying for me. Hate those little bastards. I feel like this is, yeah, this has already all been looted. So that means we're just gonna have to go straight to the hospital and hope for the best. But usually if these buildings have already been hit, like people kind of just like rotate through the buildings, so we don't have the best odds of the hospital not being looted. I just noticed that. That's a street. That's a street light. Oh, I guess it is buried city. But it's just usually buried in sand. I love when they do that. Okay, that's been hit. which means most likely everything else has been hit too. So I'll go look upstairs real quick. Because sometimes people will just hit, oh, wait, what? Well, we could go hit that. If it hasn't been hit. That might actually be insane. I hear him rolling around. Up here. Dead robots. Oh shit. Yeah, that's been hit. That's been hit. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can, if the town hall was hit or not. Sometimes people miss those drawers. Is this too high? Perfect. Dude, I hate it when the bombardier spawns up there. Oh, it did see me. Oh shit, that didn't kill it? Oh, that's a different robot. Okay, well, let's go see if town hall was hit. If it was hit, we'll just extract. We're already full of a bunch of stuff that I don't need. We got into the raid late anyway. Wait. Yeah, I was hit. Okay. Where's our extract? Here?
Let's go to that metro.
It's probably not the safest entrance, but as long as there's not like a bastion or something hiding over there.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
But I do hate this map because we always get extract campers or just people who are pushed towards the extract when they hear someone extracting to try to steal loot because they don't want to actually participate in the game. Oh my god. That's a perfect example. I go around a corner, it's not making any noise, and I don't even have enough time to cancel my reload and shoot before it's already exploding. I feel like I just heard a person kill a person. I really don't want that robot to come over here because it will be a good, like, warning if someone's coming down the other side. Problem is with these extracts too is that you have like so many different entrances on both sides. Because last time I died on this map, it was to somebody who was camping the other side, and then when I opened the train door, I even threw a smoke and then he pushed me while I was hitting the button, and I just I ended up blowing myself up with a C4. Howdy. Howdy. I'm friendly.
Get in. All that shit, brother. I got you.
Okay.
I know rad shit.
On this map, I run into more people that camp the extracts. I don't trust anybody. You can't trust nobody in this game. Even people you like they get down by a robot and then you revive them and you drop them loot because your inventory is full. I've had those people shoot me in the back. Especially Quasax. Okay. Well, we have a lot of shit to sell. Those. Guess that's really not that much, but. I need to start selling processors because we have so many of them and they're like one of those things that you only really use if you're doing PvP and using a shit ton of trigger nades. I also forgot that I had a hatch key that whole time, so I could have just used that, but we won't talk about that. Clickety, good morning. I'd kill my teammates if it let me. That's why I never played Tarkov with you. That's the only reason. But it is weird. It is like such a interesting thing to have in a game because like clearly I forget why, like what we were talking about where I was like, it wouldn't work in Tarkov. It was something about either this game or ABI where it was like, it wouldn't work in Tarkov or in Tarkov because people would just kill players. Oh, why can't I think of it? But yeah, they'd just kill their teammates and extract with all their gear. Oh, it was having like matchmaking. Like one of the problems with matchmaking you would probably end up having a lot of people who team kill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We smashed when we played it. Did we play it like once together? That must have been right like when you first came into the stream because I didn't play a lot of Tarkov on stream, I feel like. Or wait, when was that? Were we playing on like Ground Zero, maybe? It's starting to come back to me. We had a whole day when 1.0 came out? Okay. Yeah, okay, it is coming back to me. Yeah, that was like the only day I played Tarkov this wipe. Was when 1.0 came out. Actually, I think I played it maybe like half a stream the next day. Okay, so we have 2 keys. It's a new raid, like the beginning of the raid.
Apollo here. Hope I got the right frequency. See if you can find any traces of that family, and please hurry.
I'm not even gonna pick that up. I'll let someone else find it.
Highway.
I need to start just picking up only shit that I like actually need. Because I have $3 million and I don't ever use money and I'm not really like focused on... Wait, are we close to the town hall? We're like right in the middle of both our keys. So we're gonna go to apartments first. I just shot through its wings again. Love when that happens. I need to learn spawns on this map though, because I have like no idea where, like I just don't pay attention when I'm spawning. Howdy.
Yo, friendly. Passenger.
You're good, brother. I love when I can hear my voice through other people's mics, because they're using like the mic on their Xbox Connect or whatever. Someone's looting one of these buildings, but I think he's upstairs. I should have brought a barricade or something. I've started doing that when I go into locked rooms just because it prevents a lot of people that would just like wander their way into your room. Because people will open the door, see the barricade, and then be like, oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. But if you don't have a barricade, people will just wander in and be like, oh, hey, I'm friendly. They're like, okay, well, leave, please. I said morning and immediately got logged out. Well, good morning again. What's up, Santana? How are you doing, brother? Good to see ya. We got another key.
Oh my god, well you can't say that, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking bear.
Clickety, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Hell yeah. No ads for you. I have changed it so that it's only it's pre-roll ads. So hopefully, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting less people in stream complaining about ads, so this might be better. I kind of just like switch it back and forth because I can't turn it off. But I don't know. I haven't seen as many people complaining about ads recently. The problem is that usually with pre-roll ads, what happens is if new people come into the stream, they don't stay in long enough to complain about ads. Like they just leave. So I don't know. We should take these. Take this instead of a blaze grenade. And we had a security breach. Yeah, this room's insane. Or it can be insane. I think we hit it yesterday and it wasn't amazing. And a Venator too. That's nuts. Okay. Also, the gaming merchant, the content creator I always talk about who makes a bunch of videos for this game, was testing out Raider caches. They definitely nerfed the blueprint drop rates of Raider caches. And he said Raider caches on Cold Snap are basically a waste of time. Okay, so this is what we got from that room. Osprey 2, Venator 2, Volcano 1, and an Arpeggio 2. That's the guns. Other valuables, compensator blueprint 2. There were some heals that I didn't pick up. We got a warehouse key. So yeah, that's actually kind of nuts. I feel like that's way better than what we got last time. But I think like consistency wise, this is one of the best rooms for sure. I think I'm just gonna do a quick reset because we might still have enough time to hit another one if I reset now. And I'm super full. These damn ads. Thank you, Quaz. Hope you're good, Ricky. Sorry if you spoke to me and I didn't. No, I just said welcome in, howdy, good morning, something like that. It was nothing crazy. What's up, Dark? It took ages. I asked Twitch after the first stream, but subscribing via phone. Dude, I don't know if they've changed it, but I always would tell people not to, like, even if you always watch from your phone, log in on your computer to subscribe, because it would cost like $1 or $2 more to sub from your phone, because like some process where like the App Store takes money from Twitch, but instead of them just like taking less money, Twitch, they just like increase the price of the ads or of subscriptions on mobile. So I thought it was bullshit. So I always would recommend for anyone, if you're ever gonna subscribe on Twitch, as far as I know, they haven't changed it. I don't know why they would, so. Still more expensive, yeah. I watched an ad once, so no worries. I subscribed because you're awesome. Not to get rid of ads. Well, hey. As a bonus, you get rid of ads as well. It's a nice bonus, because I hate ads, and if I could, I wouldn't ever watch an ad ever again in my life. I have never once in my entire lifetime watched an ad and then been like, at any point, oh my god, I should get that product because I saw an ad. You know, and I think a lot of advertising is subconscious, like it's just getting it in your mind, so then when you're at the store, you are looking for laundry detergent and you don't even think, oh, I saw that ad where Tide is like better than everything. But because it's in your mind, you're like, oh, there's Tide. I'm familiar with that, so I'll buy that. And the only product that I've ever seen an ad for where I didn't buy it because of the ad, but I wanted to try it because of the ad, was Flex Seal. Because I thought, like, dude, there's no way there's rubber in a can that actually works and actually can, like, fix shit. Dude, Flex Seal is the best from seen or as seen on TV product that's ever existed. Also gives small tickles. Yeah, that room is called the Residential Master Key, or like the key for the room is called the Residential Master Key, I think. And it's in the Grandioso Apartments. So if you have that key, make sure you go during a map condition, either Cold Snap or Night Raid. I'd recommend Cold Snap because Night Raids on Buried City are a shit show. But yeah, Residential Master Key. Ads equal gay. What's up, Nightwolf? Guess they expect us to be out getting parries on Cold Snap so they can't have as much good loot. Well, that's what's weird, is that all the other loot is buffed because it's considered a map condition, and that's why I play Cold Snap. But for some reason, the Raider caches, I think it's like bugged, because in normal day raids, the Raider caches have better loot than they do on Cold Snap, which that goes against like the whole theory of having map conditions. So I might be giving up on second expedition. Can't find the 2 items that's needed for the 4th page. Dark, I bet I can find them in one raid and I can drop them for you, because that's insane that you're having such bad luck. But I also know your luck, and I know RNG can be a bitch. So, but yeah, I'll actually run Estella right now, because we just had I'm pretty sure I missed the time to get back in anyway. That, sell. Okay, I need to move some shit so I can get rid of this ammo that's taking up inventory space. I don't need more of that either. Okay, we need to make a hatch key, and I think everything else we're chilling on. We're not gonna worry about him for a while. Utility station. Wait, that'll be under keys. It's driving me insane, dude. Okay. We're gonna have to take keys into Stella Montes too, because why not? And there's a chance Stella does, you know, there's a chance we find the blueprint. That's supposed to be one of the best maps for it. It's just, you have to get lucky. You have to hit it. We need to keep an eye out to see if Harvester comes up, because I want to try it. You have to be like pretty aggressive though, and hope that a bunch of people aren't there trying to do the same thing. Ads, never bought sheepskins because of ads. The ads is just BS. I agree 100%. Flexi, low-key badass. Dude, I'm telling you, Flexiel, like, I never did the screen door test that they did on the commercials on, you know, where he like covers an entire screen door with Flexiel and then puts it on the bottom of a boat. But I will say, for everything I've ever used it for, it works as advertised. Like, it might require multiple applications, but it's pretty amazing. I'm a lurker, so if ads help, I don't mind. Well, here's the thing, Santana. Ads don't, like, they do nothing for me. So ads is completely for Twitch, especially for like smaller streamers. Because, but it's like, I have 10 viewers. How much money are they making from advertisers from my 10 viewers? You get what I mean? Like, but I just know that it does nothing really for me, for the most part. Friendly? Oh shit. We juked him. But Dark, let me know what you were looking for again, because I kind of forgot. I know you need the ion splitter thing, whatever. I couldn't hear this guy. I saw someone talking through voice chat, but I don't... Is he over here? But I don't know if what he said. I couldn't hear him. Okay, there, I got that for you already. Oh, this was the other thing you needed, the frequency modulation box, right? See, I'm telling you. I find these things all the time on this map. Do you just need one of each?
Hello?
Howdy. Chillin', brother. I don't know what the point of that lift is there. I knew it was gonna happen. Howdy. Nice work. Nice work. What was the other key I got? Medical storage. We'll see if it's been hit. Friendly, friendly. Googling Flex Seal, hell yeah. On the contrary, I hate Grammarly say solely because of the ad spam. Yeah, right? See, and that's how I feel too, is like there's certain products that I'll just never use because of ads. Like I will go out of my way to look for an alternate product because of how many ads I've seen from said product. The fuck is that? Oh, it had 2 weapon boxes. Oh, and we got a van. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. So someone said if there's 3 items, it's a no, but if there's 4, it's a maybe. Something like that. How goes Raiders of the Ark? I've never heard it called that. And it just makes me think of Indiana Jones. So far so good. We just barely started, so. Hey, anyone need a stable stock 2 blueprint?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh, someone got wacky and wild in there. So either there's a bad guy in disguise, or that was the bad guy. Could be either or. Oh, I have to go over here to get across. No, I have not found the blueprint, so that's why I'm still attempting to look for it. I don't need that Berletta. Someone else can have it. You haven't seen Indiana Jones? I'm sure I've seen one of them at one point. But yeah, like, that's one of the movies. Like I tell you, think of any movie that you think of that's like a must-see, everybody's seen this movie, and there's pretty high odds I haven't seen it. You good? I don't like that they didn't respond. Friendly, 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 friendly. Sounds like he's upstairs, maybe?
Upstairs?
Dude, we found another key. There's stairs over here, or you can go up in the lobby area.
Oh, where?
Over in this, like, kitchen area. Right here.
I can hear you.
I don't know. I'm trying to help. I can't tell if this, like, it sounds like they're using a voice changer, but it also sounds like they also have, like, it sounds like a kid using a voice changer. It's really strange. Strange thing happening here.
Yeah.
Wait. 15%. Ask the man, he doesn't see movies. Yes. Ricky, movies? Just not your thing, or do you prefer? No, like, honestly, a lot of it just has to do with the fact that I grew up with my 3 sisters. Like, my brother was so much older, so I didn't really have, like, a lot of male influence in my life when I was young and growing up. So, and then, like, you know, my friends, a lot of my friends weren't super into movies or anything like that. Like, we would watch movies together, but I feel like a lot of what we watched, we, you know, just watch like the same movie 30 times instead of watching a bunch of different movies.
Oh, it's here. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can't find the subway.
Or the archives, there's usually 2 or 3 down there unless you already looked there.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Right there.
Even though you shouldn't do this in terms of like, it's always better to wait for a map condition to use your keys. And I don't know what this guy's doing. He's giving me weird vibes because I'm waiting until there's not people around because I feel like once I open that room, people are gonna get weird. I don't have anything to like protect myself from people. Like mines or something, or a barricade. Hey. I'll kill him. I'll do it. I knew it. He was waiting. Because he was acting weird the whole time. Then as soon as he heard me open it, he comes over here and pushes the button. Dude, this is so many containers that should all have a chance of spawning the blueprint. And nothing. That's insane. That is probably not supposed to spawn like that. Wait. There we go. That kind of ass. Oh, wait. How do I search this one? Last chance. Ooh. Nope. I think we're cursed. I think we might be cursed. Big Booty Latina's number 4, such as Big Booty. Well, this would be a really bad place to die, or to crash. And I think it did crash. I can't even see my mouse. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I would be... It would have fixed itself by now if... Well, we're probably dead, so that's great. Because if someone just sees someone, like, lagged out, not moving on Stella Montis, it feels like the type of map where they're gonna kill you. Okay, let me catch up on chat while this happened. Fallout TV show was solid. Dude, I never played the Fallout games either. I think I played Fallout New Vegas, like... I had, like, some of my close friends that were really into Fallout New Vegas. So I think I played some of it with them, but I just didn't ever really get into it. Because it was before, like... When I was younger, I wasn't much of, like, hey, try new video games. I was like... I have the games that I play and that I like. And if it's not one of those, then I wasn't even really interested. Nothing beats the original though, Clickety. Yeah, those were level 1 booties. Kind of rom-com guy due to the sisters, but at the same time. Yeah, well, and like the thing is like, I saw movies that I bet most of you haven't seen, and I saw them like 100 times. So I saw, there was this movie called Drop Dead Gorgeous. Y'all familiar? Or like Bring It On, the movie about cheerleaders. Saw that so many times. So it wasn't even really rom-coms. A lot of them were like just female comedies, but like the thing is if you watch Drop Dead Gorgeous, it's about like beauty pageants, but it's about this girl that she grew up in a trailer park and then gets into beauty pageants and does really well. And so it's just like the funniest thing, because like her mom and her aunt are like traveling with her to all these things, and like, yeah, if you haven't seen Drop Dead Gorgeous, it is one of the funniest unheard of movies ever. Also, I'm super surprised I wasn't dead. Okay, let me see. He's a comedy boy. Yeah, most of the stuff I did watch growing up were comedies. I will say that 100%. But I was like obsessed with Star Wars my whole life, so. And like Lord of the Rings, I was obsessed with Lord of the Rings as well. So like I said, I do not recommend hitting keys when it's not a night raid, especially on Stella Montis, but I was like, screw it, we're here, let's do it. Screw it, let's do it. I don't need any of that. Leave that blaze grenade blueprint if anyone's still in the lobby. Take that just because it's worth money. And I should bring extra defibs because I think I'm out of them anyway. Isn't there a weapon case that spawns in here somewhere? Dude, if the weapon case isn't a guaranteed spawn in this room is even worse than I thought it was. Because it's supposed to be an epic room, and they even said with the Cold Snap update that they had adjusted so epic rooms have like epic loot. And I don't feel like that's true. From what I've seen. I grew up having to watch novellas. Dude, that's another thing. I watched a lot of TV shows with my mom. And not novellas, but basically the American version of that. We watched a lot of, what are they called? What is the American version of novellas called? Like All My Children and One Life to Live and soap operas. Yes. Yes, I watched a shit ton of soap operas with my mom. And I watched like all the shows she watched when she was growing up. So like I watched a lot of Andy Griffith and Leave It to Beaver and The Horse Show. I forget what the name of that one is. Beverly Hillbillies or whatever that one's called. So yeah, I watched like really weird shit that most people my age don't, like, they can't connect with necessarily. I'm gonna take that instead of that. Yeah, I don't think that there's a weapon case in here. I thought it was a guaranteed spawn. Unless it's just hiding.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I hope you're not killed. I wonder if voice goes out when you freeze, because if not, I bet it's hilarious VoIP. Well, I don't have my VoIP always turned on either, so... like, I have it on toggle, but I'm trying to get in the habit of making sure I turn it off when I... Because then I'll just, like, be talking to you guys, and everybody in the lobby can hear me, and I'm like... I hate when people come into lobbies and they just have like an open mic that, and they're, especially if they're like playing music or some shit, but like, you know. Yeah, I don't think there's a weapon case in here. Seen it when I was 5? Wait, you saw what? You saw Drop Dead Gorgeous when you were 5? It came out, when did it come out? I feel like it was like a 2000s movie. Wish I knew the lead singer of Citizen Soldier though. I'd give that. Dude, Nightwolf, haven't we talked about this? I was in choir with him. Like, we were good friends. We sang, we did a duo together in choir. And it was the first time ever in a choir performance where someone rapped. Cause like, it was like doing covers, you know? And I rapped, who's in that song? Oh, Travie McCoy from Gym Class Heroes. That song Billionaire with Bruno Mars and Travie McCoy. And I rapped at a choir performance in Utah. Safe to say, people were confused. Dynasty Man. Okay, drama's hit, not gonna lie. Yeah, right? Just something about being all up in somebody else's outrageous business. Ricky dies and his teammates are trying to listen and he's chatting with everyone. Yes, that's the other thing. But then like, I have certain people that I play with that are like, dude, you don't have to mute. Like, it really doesn't bother me. And then, so then I'm like, okay, well then I just won't even worry about it. And then I have other people, like, and obviously it depends on the type of game you're playing too. Then I have people like Quasax who are like, ugh, I can't hear his footsteps. I'm gonna die. Some shit. Did that just, what the fuck? Why did that, was not where that was aiming at all. Is he gonna come all the way over here? Because if he comes to the edge, he could probably do damage to me. Oh shit. I didn't know how far that drop was gonna be. I felt like I didn't have to run before. How is he still not dead? What the hell? Dude, this guy... is trolling me right now. There we go. Jesus. Someone here? Oh, wait. Can I get to the tunnel hatch key from down there? I think I can.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
'Cause this is the
Go
tunnel,
find your
right?
way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. For some reason, I have this memory, like a false memory, that there's a hatch up in the archives, and I don't know where it came from. Or if there used to be a hatch up there for a minute, because I didn't play a lot of Stellamontis in the first season. But yeah, something like that. So 11 if 99, fuck I'm old. So someone made a vid saying you can get the items from Spaceport in the assembly area. I think he is full of shit. I think he was using the wrong map name. He meant Stellamontis, because the assembly area is where I found both those items, Dark. I'm 63. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I only did it once because someone couldn't finish the job. Okay, I might still win this then at level 42. Can you beat that? We used to have someone in the stream that was like in their 70s, but I haven't seen them in a minute. So hopefully they're okay. It was back when I was playing PoE 2 though. Wife just turned 39. Me youngin', my knees ain't though, hell yeah. I'm now talking to someone who is 25. Lit. But these were what you needed, Dark, right? Because I was trying to ask, I don't know if you responded. I think I just got both the items you needed, and it was in the first like 5 minutes of the raid. The ion sputter and the frequency modulation box. Well, even though we didn't get our blueprint still, I would say it was a pretty successful raid. We ended up with, they're all like level 1, but Osprey, the Trente is level 2, and a Ben. And then just a bunch of random shit, like money, I guess. Now I have someone to change my diapers. Sponge baths. You guys are absurd. Recycle. Got another key. Dude, that's the thing about whenever I hit key rooms, I always end up finding keys. So then I end up just like essentially having the same problem because like I'm trying to use my keys so they're not taking up as much space. And then I end up leaving the raid with keys. And I'm like, I feel like I'm running in circles here. Yes, those 2 items. If it's the same for you, you will need 5 boxes and 3 ions. Do you not have any of either? Because I bet I can get all of those for, in like an hour. A loving husband and my 51st B-Day cake. Good work. There you go. I have exactly 0. Okay. So you need 5 of the boxes and 3 ions. Okay, well that shouldn't be a problem. And honestly, Stella isn't a bad map to be looking for the blueprint. It's just you have to get pretty lucky to hit the area where the blueprint is. I also just really need to start using wolf packs. What are these recycle into? I don't need either of those things it recycles into either. I do need oil though. Because I keep finding wolf packs and haven't been fighting big robots that you use wolf packs on. What does this turn into? Fuck it. We're so fucked on space already, I don't even know what to do anymore. I think I'm just gonna sell some of these. I've hesitated to sell them for a long time, primarily because I don't have the blueprint for them yet. And I hate not having things that I can't get. But, you know, we've been finding a ton of them, so. Okay. And I apologize if I miss anyone's messages, like, because you know, we had a disconnection and shit, and I was kind of locked in for a second there. I apologize. Feel free to just put it again. I never am purposefully not reading someone's message unless they're being like a douche. But yeah. I don't think any of you guys were being a douche, so I probably just didn't see it. What do these turn into? So then recycle. Then all we need to do is find enough space for this key. I'm gonna sell this. Or what does it recycle into? Okay, we'll use that. There we go. Jesus. Okay. I don't think I really need a hatch key. Like, it's always nice to have, but we're in, it feels like we're back into super friendly lobbies, so we'll just hope that stays true. The dude even went through the map and everything. I don't even know where I've never seen any of the items that spawn on Stellamontis, like the Ion whatever and the like any of those items, like, because I feel like they're like Stellamontis only items, but I don't think I've ever seen any of them on any other map ever, except for the magnetic accelerator, but that's like an actual crafting item. It's not an item to be broken down into crafting materials, because anywhere that has like the Exodus symbol, I think technically could spawn those items, but I've never seen them on any other map. So, told my wife when I start wearing diapers, I'm gonna be the old man standing in line at the store and just shit myself and smile. Do it without diapers, make everyone's day worse. Oh yeah, okay. I know, but I like, there was a period of time where I had there was a period of time when I started growing a lot playing Path of Exile 2, and I had a lot of people in my stream, and I got way better at like keeping up with chat, because when you have to, you make it work, you know? So even though I had a lot of people talking in chat, I also just got better at it. Dude, what is up with finding keys? And, but then I just like got out of that habit. So I need to be better about it. Also, playing these games, I will admit, it's a little bit harder to constantly be checking on chat than playing an ARPG where you can just like basically do everything mindlessly. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. Just don't want to be stuck in an open area. There we go. With that guy. That's what was beeping. Annoying bitch. It's win-win. Ruins everyone's day. You get a nice touch of the body. Oh, Jesus. Hey, surfers pee themselves on purpose to warm up the suit? I have heard of that. I don't know how real it is, but I have heard of it. But like, I've always been one of those people, like, I don't care at all. You're in the ocean. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, people that like get grossed out by peeing when you're in the ocean or other places. Or like in the shower. That's another one that I've heard people be like, oh, that's disgusting. And I'm like, why? It literally all goes the same place. I have plumbed, like I have put in pipes for an entire bathroom. It literally goes all the same place. I was gonna say I've plumbed an entire bathroom, but I don't know if that's the phraseology you use for that. What is that? Here's the thing though, I can't get too comfortable with being in chill lobbies lately, so I still have to stay on my toes, because whenever I get too comfortable, it's like literally the next raid I die. To be assumed. Howdy, I'm friendly. All of this has already been hit. And even the locked room, which is... that one's less likely to be hit. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's go back to assembly area, but that's across the map. But we'll go check it real quick and see if we can find more of that shit that Dark needs. Where's our extract though? I might just reset, because we kind of got a bad spawn to look for any of that shit, and these rooms have already been hit.
Use that metro entrance.
So I think we just reset. Because the good thing is at least that gives me something to look for if I spawn on the other side of the map. Because lately when I've been playing this map, I just want to instantly leave if I spawn over there. Because all the chance for the blueprint is basically over here only. And I'm like, by the time I get over there, it's not going to be there anyway. So having something to look for on that side of the map actually is good for me. There's enough IP in the pool. Yeah, right? Game's so dependent on sound and focus, it's hard to multitask. Yeah, well, and that's what I was saying is like playing any kind of competitive, especially a shooter game, it's gonna be harder to like stay on top of it. But I know people do it, so like I know it's possible. I just need to get better at it. There's enough whale sperm and fish shit in the ocean water anyways. I think that's nastier. Yeah, that's true. It's totally real. Surfer girl from Surfer Town, so it's facts. I just didn't surf in the winter to avoid. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cold, so being wet and cold is worse. The amount of people that pee in the shower is pretty high percentage. Yeah, but it's like one of those things whenever I've heard people talk about it that like people are always like grossed out by it. Like it's like this like super abnormal thing. I knew this guy was gonna be a shithead. You trying to camp the extract?
What are you doing?
I called the extract and I hear you drop down and you're watching, you're literally watching it as I open it. No, I just hit it. And then I heard you drop down like a pussy. Haha. I got him. He deserved to die. Let's all be honest. Now let's get in there before it shuts. As a science teacher, I can guarantee that ocean pools are super clean compared to most things. Yes, exactly. Well, and that's my thing too, is like I never think about it in a pool because I've seen the chemicals that go into a pool. The chemicals you're swimming in are probably 100 times more toxic to your body than pee. But that's how you know that you don't have to worry about pee too. I'm from LA. I've surfed most areas in SoCal. I've been working at a pool for almost 20 years. Pools are super clean compared. That's where the girl I'm talking to is at. Yeah, Quaz, didn't we talk about it? Wasn't that the girl that you, that was gonna be at the Christmas party, but she didn't show up? Peniche, that's so close to a bad word, but Peniche, Portugal. We host a leg of the World Championship here. Wait, you're in Portugal, Clickety? Nobody really needs. Dude, doesn't Portugal have like that place that it's like the biggest waves in the world? I couldn't play PC if I wanted, lacking coordination, so playing, streaming, and interacting, I appreciate it. Hate getting caught, drives the point that most rats are shit shots, yeah. The fact that he hit me once, but I missed some shots because I wasn't sure, and I usually, 95% of the time in that situation, I hesitate. Because like my first instinct when I heard him drop was to be like, hey, are you friendly? But if I say that, then he has an idea because like the VoIP tells you the direction where they're at. And so I'm like, okay, I'll wait to see if he goes to get in the extract and then I'll ask him if he's friendly. Because if he goes to get in, he was just dropping down to go to the extract. But then he just sat up there and I was like, yeah, I'm not getting good vibes from this guy. And then he creeps around the corner and I still, like for half a millisecond, hesitated to shoot him. Even though like, I knew that's what his goal was there. Hey, getting caught. I watched Kelly Slater win in 2010, I think. Oh, hell yeah. If you're getting diapers, remember to get the right size. That's actually an excellent word of advice, Frank. Oh, totally different person. Okay. The water is cold as hell. Size up. Might have big poops. Biggest waves in the world. Yes. I'm about an hour's drive from me. 27 meters. I tell you, I've seen it live. Dude, it's so insane because I've been in, like, I grew up not near the ocean because I grew up in Utah, but I was super blessed when I was young because my parents had money and not like, we weren't like rich, but they had enough money, and instead of like Christmas, they would take us to different places. So we'd go on vacation over Christmas break, and instead of getting like Christmas presents, the vacation was our Christmas. And it's funny to think back now because like as a kid, sometimes I kind of hated it, you know, because you're like, you're away from all your friends, you don't get to like experience like all the Christmas fun, and then when you get home, you didn't have anything to show for it necessarily. But as an adult, I realized like how blessed I was. But we would go into the ocean, like I love the ocean, and I like, yeah, I'm super comfortable in the water. My whole life I have been. But there was this place in Hawaii that we went, and it's like the biggest waves in Hawaii, and I remember we body surfed it, and this was like when I was probably in my teens, and it was like insane. And those waves were like maybe 2-3 meters. And I remember how insane it felt being in that ocean compared to just like a regular, you know, you go to most beaches, and even if they have like semi big waves. I was so confident and comfortable in the ocean. I never had issues. But I remember there was like multiple times when I was body surfing there where I thought I was gonna die. And I was like, this is nuts. So I can't even imagine being in those waves. Trying to bathe in Portugal and got a shock. Oh, you just mean like that part of the ocean? Like the ocean is, because that's the, what is that? The Atlantic? What ocean is Portugal? I'll be completely honest. I could not point out Portugal on a map. I know it's general region, but I couldn't say for sure exactly where it is. I realized I didn't surf. Not really. It's being majestic. Never really seen big waves, even coming from an island. Wait, what island are you from, Santana? Are you... I don't know if we've talked about this. Memories are the true present. Yeah. Like I said, as an adult, I was like, dude, that's like the sickest thing. Because I also got to travel. Like 1 year, my parents took us, and this was actually when I was like old enough to appreciate it. And it was like the last big vacation that we had as a family. And they took us on a European cruise where we spent Christmas in Egypt at the pyramids and New Year's Eve at the Eiffel Towers. And we went to like 5 different Greek islands. We went to Italy, France, Egypt, and I think that's it. But it was like, that, it was so sick, you know what I mean? It's cold in Norway, but Portugal was worse. That's actually insane to think about, because I would never imagine that. Where you been going? Where you been going for days? Yes. Back to Spain. Only one other place that gets big waves, and that's Australia, but it only happens every 30 some odd years. Puerto Rico. Okay. Dude, I don't know. Have I ever been to Puerto Rico? I don't think I've ever been there. That's somewhere I'd love to go. Atlantic, but we get those northern currents. I see. Okay. Been watching Point Break. Truly have the biggest waves. I think they're just the biggest. Yeah, because it's like every year. Yeah, most of them. Because like I used to be super into that stuff. Like I surfed, but the problem is I didn't get into surfing because I always did like body surfing. That was what my dad did, and like obviously you don't need a surfboard. You don't have to travel with one or store one, and so like that's what I did my whole life until I was maybe 14. It was like the first time I really surfed, and then I got super into it, but like at that point we didn't travel as much, our family didn't, and then like, you know, that was like towards the end of me being a kid and going on getting vacations paid for, you know. So then it was like, because then my parents ended up my dad bought a house in Costa Rica, and this was like 13 years ago, before Costa Rica like blew up and everybody found out about it. So he bought a house, and he got a really good deal because he bought it from his uncle or great uncle or something, and that guy had bought the house like 10 years before that, so he got it for dirt cheap, and then he ended up giving my dad a really good deal on it even back then. And so they still have the house, so I can go there whenever essentially whenever I want, but I just, you know, vacations are, as you get older, they become harder to navigate, and money, like everything's so effing expensive. Like even in Costa Rica now, everything's crazy expensive because like all the restaurants there are like American restaurants now, or they're like American owned restaurants. Like it's hard to find like the little local that have like Costa Rican food. Because I remember going there when I was like our graduation, we went on like a senior trip. Me and my like closest friends, we went to Costa Rica, and I remember like you could get like a full meal for like $3 of like steak and beans and rice and like essentially everything you would ever want. And then I went back there. This was like 6 years ago or something, and it was like the complete opposite. It was like everything was so expensive. Stupid people go watch the big waves during storms and end up as fish. Yeah, no, that's the thing is when you spend a lot of time in the ocean, you start to realize no matter how confident you are, you're not in control ever. You know what I mean? Like you have to go with the flow, literally. Otherwise, you're going to get into trouble. Because if you fight against the current, you fight against, you know, nature, you're gonna lose. That's funny. Now that you mentioned, I totally forgot about that scene. But they really do have something called the 30-year storm, and the waves are so big they shut the beach down. That's hilarious. There's another movie I haven't seen, but it's actually a movie I'm interested in seeing. Wait, is Point Break? Who's in that? I might be thinking of another movie. Is it Patrick Swayze and like Keanu Reeves? And if that's not Point Break, what movie is that I'm thinking of? Okay, yeah, I do want to see that. I may have watched it when I was really young, but I don't remember it at all. Good surfing in Costa, but yes, going deep into villages instead of the tourist places. Well, and that's the thing is where my parents' house was like when we first went there, I think it was like a 3 or 4 hour drive, and from the airport, because they only had like one airport for international flights, and it was such a dangerous drive that like you had to hire a driver, like, and this, you know, like, because like taxis wouldn't go on that road, like, because they ended up having a surf championship there, and then they redid the entire highway. But like, this is how dangerous it was. The guy that drove us when we went there died like a week later, because he, like, it was like one of the scariest drives I've ever been on in my life. So because of that, that town, that city was like super local, like there was nothing Americanized there. And then as soon as they put in the big highway, all of a sudden, because you know, that's what people want. They want to feel like they're going to somewhere that is a different country. Or in theory, that's what they think that they want. Because most people who travel to those places and have a lot of money, they want the comfort of being in America, but they want like the experience of being in a different country. So then what those people do is they go find those places, and then they like end up, oh, I should start a restaurant here. Everything's so cheap. And then more and more people do that, and the next thing you know, you go there and you're like, I don't even know the difference. Is this America or am I in Costa Rica? And I'm not even one of those people that like gentrification and all that kind of shit. I don't care. Like, that's just like evolution of how things happen. Like I have learned throughout my life, like fighting inevitabilities is stupid. So might as well just go, you know, just appreciate what you have when you have it. What do we do with this anvil? I think I just sell it because I don't need any of this shit. I should have sold that magnetic accelerator. I don't really want to start storing those right now. But yeah, I'm not going to. I think I have to get rid of some of these shotguns. Because I think I've decided, at least for now, I'm not... I kept dying using the shotgun. So I'd prefer to not. Like, I think I like having like a submachine gun versus a shotgun. All 3 colors. I love it. Okay, let me just make sure that we don't have matriarch somewhere. Wait, this is about to switch. Oh, harvester is up. Okay, we're gonna take a pause on this, because the thing is we can do this whenever. And I want to at least attempt harvester. So what was it? What I'm supposed to bring? Renegade and I think it was a renegade and a kettle for this. And as long as we don't run into anyone who's trying to fuck around when we do this, we should be okay, because even if we get downed, now that I have 5 points into that perk, the down but determined or whatever it's called, and we have the survivor augment, we should be okay. But I should bring in a hatch key for sure. And I also have to make room for these other keys. Because now I have 3 keys I have to make room for. Wait, what do these turn into again? I don't even care at this point. There we go, okay. So I need medium ammo. I don't think I have a kettle. So let's make a kettle. I don't think it really matters as much, because you're essentially just going to be using it for if someone is trying to PvP. So like the Bobcat might be fine, but we'll try it. We'll try it with the Bobcat. Because I'm probably not going to, unless I have a bunch of people that are helping, I'm probably not gonna be trying to kill the queen. I just want to try to do the harvester part. Oh, I should bring more zip lines though, because apparently that's like the easiest way to get in is zipping in. And then we need a hatch key. Do I need anything else in my butt? I'm gonna bring a wolf pack, or 2 wolf packs just in case. And I'll bring some extra defibs because I think people are probably gonna die doing this. Go down, and I want to help out if I can. Don't watch the remake, it's bad. Yeah, we don't talk about the remake. Johnny Utah. They made a remake. Yup, wasn't even close to the same. Who was in the remake? I made the mistake of watching the remake of Roadhouse. What a joke. The only thing I will say, I never saw the original Roadhouse either. But I love Jake Gyllenhaal so much, and he was in the remake, right? Because I've heard like mixed things about it, but I love Jake Gyllenhaal so much, I would watch it just because I think he's potentially like the best actor of my generation. I've never seen a Jake Gyllenhaal movie that I haven't thought he just like absolutely killed it. Like that movie Nightcrawler is He's so fucking good in that. He's just so good in everything, dude. It's actually nuts. Wasn't even close to the same. I made that. To be honest, I think making it a semi-comedy made it okay. Plus McGregor being a dumbass made the
The Queen
memes.
is guarding it with her life. Only
The
engage if
consequences
you've
of
brought your
progress
best
are
gear,
inevitable, and it's up
lots
to your
of
people to
backup,
pass on
and a very
traditions,
good
culture,
plan.
history. The problem is having one without detriment to the other. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, and that's the thing is like there's just certain things, and it really bothers me when, like, you know, the whole concept of like virtue signaling in general, where you're just like acting upset about something that you know is there's nothing like that's the expectation, or that there's like just being upset for the sake of getting other people riled up, essentially. I don't know. But there's some stuff that's been happening recently that I feel that same way, where I'm like I don't want to get into the politics part of it, but it's like, you know, it just makes me laugh when you see people who are so naive that you're acting like it's hasn't been this way forever. Absolutely terrifying in Night Stalker. Yeah, I love that movie. I saw that movie like 20 times. That's like one of the modern movies that I've seen the most. Because that didn't come out that long ago, but I love that movie because he's so good in it. What's up, David? Welcome in, brother. You'd be surprised. Data broker. Wait. Suggestions for the football championship next year in the U.S. One of the suggestions, you need to get hold of 5 years of phone history to your travelers. But wherein do you get that history from? Well, you'd get it from the phone companies. But like, it's weird because the phone companies are private, so they can still decide whether they do it or not. But sometimes there's like, you know, they'd have to like pass a law or something that required them to do it. And then you have companies that are based in other countries, because I'm assuming the phone companies in Germany aren't the same. It's not Verizon and AT&T and whatever else is here, T-Mobile, I'm assuming. So like, I don't know how they could enforce that. But it is interesting. You'd be surprised data brokers alone hold so much information on us. Yeah, but I don't think they could have like direct access to your phone records. They could tell the company or tell the government everything you've looked at and done in the last 5 years, though. Not much. How's it going, dude? Good. We're about to go fight. I don't know why I kind of am just mindlessly looting these buildings because I'm so used to whenever I spawn here to loot them. I hear a raider cache. We're gonna go try to do an event, the Harvester event, for the first time. I've never done it before, so I'm probably gonna die, but as long as I don't get full killed by the queen, which there's a chance that could happen, I should be able to make it out still, even if I do die. And Donnie Darko. I don't know if I've seen Donnie Darko. What's like the plot? Like, I get that, like, I know the character, you know what I mean? The like weird creepy rabbit guy. But is he like schizophrenic or something, or? Because if I can get the plot, then I might be able to. Anyone need a Venator blueprint? Being able to have such info, imagine the actual phone company or whatever. IDK though, just how I view it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's one of my top favorite films. Just kind of that movie that you see differently depending on like your age, mood, personal experience, a different experience every time. Even as shit if there are more than 3 people doing it. Oh, I'm sure. I guarantee it. AJ Sully. Hopefully that's how you pronounce it. Welcome in. It is going well. We're gonna attempt the Harvester event for the first time. And see how it goes. I am not super confident about it because I've never done it. But I'm okay if we die. Type vibes. Wait, does she spawn somewhere different now? No, Harvester's
Go to the
okay.
Harvester.
Trying to explain Donnie Darko is hard as hell? Okay. Oh, nice. I tried that yesterday. It didn't go well. Yeah, I don't have high expectations. I'm anticipating that I'm gonna die, but if I don't, then hell yeah. And since it's my first time, I'm not anticipating getting anything out of it, but if I do, then hell yeah. You know? As long as I don't die to like a shitty camper, I won't be mad. Or someone, yeah, like just like some rat sitting in a bush waiting for other people to do shit so he can take all the riches for himself. Dude, I can't shoot through the trees. I also am not a huge fan of the whole concept of like no bullet penetration on anything in this game. Like I've literally had like the ropes from a zip line block my bullets. AJ Soli, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. We had people sniping us from the cliff whilst we were trying to kill her. Oh shit. Yeah, see, and I'm just trying to get in the Harvester and do that part of it. That's like my main goal. And then if I am alive at the end of that, then I'll help them try to kill her. I'm coming in, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I just wanna participate and learn how to do this. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's fire's coming. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh shit. Oh, did you guys already get all the cells? That doesn't even have cells. Wait, where are they? Where did they spawn?
They just spawned, no spawn.
Oh, really? I thought you had to breach these things to get them. Oh yeah, here's one. Oh shit. Drop. I'm dead. I need to put that back on. Okay, I dropped one on the ground somewhere. There we go. Oh, we have to shoot these things now.
What's up, guys?
Howdy. Good work. That went way better than I was anticipating.
I just need some energy.
Energy ammo? Yeah, if I find any, I'll drop it for you.
Oh man, that's gonna be so.
What do you say?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's on. Thank you.
Yo, put that in your ass. That thing.
Okay, here you go.
I'll put it in my ass.
Yeah.
There's some energy clips right at your feet. Dude. Hey, that was actually, and these guys all seem chill so far, at least.
Alright, boys. What's up?
Okay, GG's. I'm gonna go try
Get
to,
out of here safely.
yeah, attempt to fuck with this queen a little bit.
Can we kill it? I have a death line.
If you, do you have a snap hook?
No, but no.
Well, yeah, if you can get close enough to plant it without dying. I got
You
defibs.
guys have enough? What do we have enough to kill?
I have 2 wolf packs and like 300 round or 200 rounds for a renegade, so
I mean, I have a Hulk cracker and like clips.
we do have Rocketeer that's out here now.
I really only have a barrel, but I'll help.
We can at least knock some people.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna try to wolf pack this Rocketeer. Oh. Okay, he's almost dead now. Okay. Maybe not almost dead. Oh shit. I didn't see it moved. How did that hit me? I'm just gonna throw this other wolf back. I don't even care. Let me heal first, though. Problem is, using the wolf pack is we're not gonna get, like, there's too many bots around, so it's not, like, gonna Wait, where is he? Where the fuck did the Rocketeer go? Oh, he's over on the other side. Is the Rocketeer on that side? I got you, I got you. Here, let me get my defibs. There you go. I don't know what I just took an image from. I don't know where that wolf pack just went. Oh my god. Oh, someone else went down. I got more defibs. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I brought 3. I had a feeling that people would be in trouble. No problem. Okay, I'm gonna try not to aggro the Rocketeer anymore and just focus on the Queen. Oh shit. How did that hit me? Oh, she's coming for me. I got 1 piece off, or 2 pieces we got off. Nice. Oh shit. Oh. She didn't like that. I can't see. There we go. Oh shit. Okay, we're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Oh no. Okay, I still have 1 more defib, but this is my last one.
I'm sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Need anything I can pay you for using them.
Oh no. Don't even worry about it. I never get to use them to help people out anyways, and I always bring them in, so I'm just happy to be able to help.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Of course. Okay, I think I'm gonna set up a zip line in case we need to get out. Okay, zip line on this side if we need to get out over here. And if you don't have heals, you want to go? Yeah. Better to get out instead of dying. Rockets. Oh shit. There's a guy out there looting the pieces right now, so if you guys want shit, you're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Oh, he's dead. That's not one of us, right? Okay, well, he kind of got what he deserved trying to rat it out. Oh shit, where did that fire come from? I'm gonna get up top. Yeah, I'm out of defibs. I am out, unfortunately. Okay, I'm almost out of heals, so I'm probably gonna have to get out soon. Oh shit. To this side.
Hey, who was here with me from the start?
I think all three of us, or if it was just two of us.
There's this.
I already got one. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much. I want to try to loot some of these pieces. But she does not want to let me loot them. Wait for it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. I'm trying not to die. There's a new one. Okay. I could do another.
Do you have any energy?
Another zip line over to that. Oh shit. I got the Jupiter blueprint. I don't know. Can you get both blueprints? I don't know which blueprints you can get from this, because I also have never been able to loot anything from the Queen whenever I have helped kill it. So the fact that I got it is insane. Fuck Rocketeers, they are the worst. I can pay you. Yeah, right? Maybe clock going. Oh my god, yeah, we do have to... Guys, we don't have enough time. I think we just got to get out. Oh, how did it... It broke my zipline? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh shit. Yeah, I got one last zip line. So we just gotta take whichever direction she isn't looking. Wait, I do have a hatch key, guys. We need to go this way. So let's try to aggro her on the other side so we can zip out this side. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. That's not great. Oh, my shield's broken. Okay. I'm going for it. Oh my god. Not now. Okay. I just gotta get up to the mountainside. I think I'm good. Perhaps?
2 minutes left. Heads up immediately.
We just have to wait for her rockets. Okay, okay. I pulled aggro. So they should be fine. I just need to hit this hatch key without her attacking me. Dude, that's insane. I thought there was no shot. It's one thing accomplishing the harvester, but actually getting out when I pulled all aggro is nuts. And not having a shield, because my shield completely broke. That, honestly, even though we didn't kill the queen, and I only got one core because I wasn't able to loot anything, that went by far the best my first time doing anything in this game has ever gone. So, oh my shit. Yeah, sorry guys, sorry I missed a bunch of messages. Wait, let me see it. Usually uncalled for to us ideas have always have other, yeah, I know. Every time I fight a Rocketeer, they just like do the opposite of whatever I need them to do, and they move at the last second, like they just barely shift. Yeah, that was, I don't even know how the Rocketeer died, because it just wandered off somewhere at some point. One of my wolf packs didn't do anything. I threw it straight up in the air and I never heard it explode or anything. So I have no idea what happened to that. And how was I leading it? That's the other crazy thing. Like the people I was with, I don't think they even knew what was like going on really. Like the one guy I think had an idea, but like I was team leader there for sure. Which is funny. Being like an idiot who doesn't know what they're doing, but hey, I'll take it. Okay. Repair that bad boy. And we got the Jupiter blueprint. So we're one step closer to having every blueprint. Cool. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, can you craft energy ammo, or is that like a blueprint you have to find? How does that work? I have no idea how that works. Team lead and medic, yeah, that is true. Sometimes it just takes someone speaking up. Yeah. Yeah. I've had that at jobs too, where it's like nobody really knows what to do, so it's just like, okay, someone's just gotta like step up. And the thing that sucks whenever you're like in a job, because for instance, that's how I moved up in my job when I was working in LA at a bar. I started as a barback, and then I skipped like the line. Like so many people were pissed because I went from a barback to bartender, and there's supposed to be like a natural progression where you go from barback to busser to server and then to bartender. And I just went straight from barback to bartender. But like that's what would happen all the time. The thing that sucks about being the leader, quote unquote, is that you also have way more responsibility. Like if people fuck up, you get blamed for it, so. But in a game, it doesn't really matter. Like if they fuck up and die, then that doesn't do shit for me, you know? Like I don't want them to die. But person said a wolf pack doesn't work on the Rocketeer. No, my first one hit, but my second one just disappeared. So, and like, sometimes if you don't throw it high enough, because like the way the wolf pack kind of works is it's got like a fuse, and so you have to throw it, and then when the fuse expires, it shoots out 20 mini like seeker grenades or whatever. And so yeah, if you throw it too low and it hits the ground, it'll just die. I think. I don't know. I'm not quite sure, but I've had it before where I didn't use it properly, or I threw it too close to the robot. So like the seeker grenades, because they need somewhere to explode and then figure out where they're gonna, like which robot they're gonna target. So like the mechanics behind it sometimes make it so they just don't work. I've only seen wolf packs working on Rocketeers in conjunction with lure grenades. I've definitely used them before, but the hardest thing about using wolf packs on Rocketeers is that you need the entire wolf pack to hit a Rocketeer. But since Rocketeers roam and they naturally, like, I don't know if they call in or if they just like attract hornets and wasps. There's always hornets and wasps near them. So like you throw your wolf pack and maybe half of it goes to the Rocketeer and the rest of them just go seek out all the other robots that are around. But I don't even know if you get like 100% hit if it's a one shot with wolf packs or not. I'm not quite sure on that. With great power, exactly. Actually, I'm probably just gonna sell this. You can buy it, right? I feel like I've seen it for sale somewhere. Yeah, here. Oh, you can buy it for 3. Oh, that's what people were talking about. You can buy it for 3,000. You can sell it for 5. And there's no limit to how much you can buy. So that's
If I wanted window shopping, I'd have windows in store.
pretty easy way to make money there. Should have spoken up then. Yes, exactly. They're sons of bitches. All right. Yeah, I cannot stand the Rocketeers. But I say, because I think there's a different blueprint that I can get, right? Aren't there multiple blueprints you can get from the Queen? We might just run it back. We're probably not going to get as chill of people as we got that time, but you never know. I need to bring in way more white heals though, because we were struggling. And honestly, I might bring in a green shield, just in case mine breaks again. Because a green shield is better than no shield. And they don't weigh that much, and if I die and lose it, I don't really care, you know? But having that might be a good idea. Okay. And we're gonna need to craft some. Oh, can I craft zip lines? Sick. Craft a new one of these. I should probably bring some barriers because whoever brought those are actually super clutch. And then what was the other thing? Need a green shield. This is the song on my skydiving video? Really? Dinah, this is just a no copyright playlist from Spotify. There's this like company that I don't know what they do. They're just called NCS. And they have like a bunch of non-copyright, because it's like stands for non-copyright sounds, I think, or something. But they make these playlists and they're pretty solid. And it surprises me because I hear like super popular songs on their playlist, but I never get copyright striked when I use their playlist, so. I enjoy it. Okay, what do we need? And then hatch key. I was gonna craft adrenaline, that's what it was. Okay. And then, do we need anything else? Maybe some extra ammo. Oh, these. Okay. Yeah, it was hard to tell when I was using the Trailblazers how well they were working because it's hard to like get a gauge of that unless you're like just like watching how much damage you do to the like robot. How much do I need? Come in sacks of, okay, so let's do 100. So that's 200. I feel like with this loadout, we're gonna have a hard time killing the queen unless we have other people that, because it just felt like, I don't know, the one guy had a hole cracker, which was sick, but the other person that was in there, I'm pretty sure just had a free kit. So we're gonna have a hard time killing the queen if we don't have other people that are doing damage to it as well. Okay. But I think that should be all right. Now I can claim all that shit. Wait, we only have... Okay, this is gonna probably be our last try. Unless we get in late, then we'll just go straight to extract. Unless nobody's done the shit. The hard thing with the harvester is you can't... I don't know if there's a way to tell if someone's done it or not from a distance. Rally Toledo. You got the harvester one and maybe that other guy that was offering... No, he was offering the same one that I found, but I think you can get... Can you get the equalizer, or is that only from the matriarch? Because there's the equalizer, the Jupiter, Aphelion, right? There isn't another one that I'm forgetting. Good tool, damn. When you were High Rider Dinah. Oh my god. It's so bad, it deserves a point. Point for Clickety. I love it. Dude, who did we used to have that? We had someone that would always come in with like, the most absurd dad jokes. I believe matriarch only, but there's conflicting info. Okay. Honestly, if we were just trying to kill the queen, we'd probably want to come in with a different loadout. Like, we can do it with this 100%, but... it's probably not ideal for just that, if that's our primary focus. But even if we can just have a chance to loot some of the shit, like, that's what's crazy is we had to leave and there was, I bet half the legs, well, probably when I pulled the queen away, they were able to go loot that stuff and make it to extract. That's what I hope. I hope it didn't just get wasted, even though I didn't get anything. I hope they were able to get something out of it. Something more, at least. That's Ricky, I just had to. No, it was great. I loved it. I love eye roll jokes. Because I've always been notorious for eye rolls. I don't know why I'm even doing any of this shit. I'm just filling up space in my inventory that I don't need to fill up. I don't hear the queen at all. So nobody must be attempting it at the moment. Unless I'm just too far away. I feel like I shouldn't be at this point. Oh shit. And I'm out of stamina. Okay, there we go. That hit it. There we go. I roll with a smirk. It's a compliment, right? Well, and that's the thing is I like have always been an eye roll person. I don't know why, like where it started from or whatever, but it is like I eye roll all the time, not to like be a dick. It's like, but like certain people just instantly consider it a negative. And then my dad used to get super upset whenever I'd eye roll, and he's also kind of absurd a lot of the time. So like there was a lot of times where I'd eye roll. So I just got really good at like hiding it too. Because I just realized it was something that I was like subconsciously doing. Like it was almost like I couldn't control it. Funny enough. Okay, so I want to know, what are those rockets that shoot up from the harvester? Does that mean somebody's doing it? Shoots mortars even when not engaged. Amount of times in class that I eye roll smirked because I wasn't supposed to laugh. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that was the other thing in school too that probably helped me hone it. I'm gonna put these here so when we get over there we can set up those walls. Because you need to have those walls, honestly, for when the fire shoots out and you have to get outside the harvester. Because I feel like you're gonna get destroyed by the queen if you don't have the walls set up. Wait, did I bring in? Okay, I did bring in some wolf packs. Rocketeer is like semi-aggroed right now, so I don't want to start going that way yet. Someone's got to be inside the harvester though, already. Oh yeah, see that? Those are wolf packs hitting the Rocketeer. It's almost down now. I'll try to get closer and throw mine. Oh, they might have just downed it. I think they just killed it. Nice. Did she see me? I want to set out a good one that also gives us like a retreat plan. I can't see shit over there though. I can't see where the entrances are. Okay, there's one. Pretty close at least. I'm coming in, I'm friendly though. I'm friendly, I'm just trying to help. Want to participate. Dude, they already completed the harvester. So all this shit is already done. Try to. How did I just start on fire? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna use these. Oh shit, sorry. Desk pop. Oh shit. Yeah, let's get a full reload off. And I should probably heal up a little bit. Heal my white HP at least. There we go. Got another piece off. 2 pieces. Hell yeah, boys. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. She found me. Okay, now I need the real ones. Wait, did they all leave? Oh no, they're still here. Okay, I don't really... I need to be able to shoot under her legs. There we go, got that one off. Because that's like where her weak point is. And because this gun by itself isn't going to be great at... Can we shoot off this armor, like around her kneecaps? Shit, I didn't mean to climb over that. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait. Dude, she's moving around a lot. Oh my god, how does that hit me through this? Probably should heal up whites again. Why can't I set up a barricade over here? What the hell? You can't set up a barricade on water? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. But she can start fires on top of water. Can't hold my laugh, especially if I'm not supposed to laugh. It was harder when I was teaching the science for sure, and then... What's up? Howdy. I don't think you can shoot off that armor. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be... My shots don't seem to be doing anything. Could tell, but it was a hard skill to get. It's nicely damaged when you hit it before. The mortars have a fire area effect. Leg joints and head core are the only weak spots. Yeah, and I was trying to break off that armor around the leg joints so I can shoot their legs, but... That's like exposed core though, right? Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the leg joint things do come off. If I can hit them, for fuck's sake. Stop looking at me, bitch. Is nobody else aggroing her right now? Almost got one leg. Oh shit. Oh, was he down? I didn't even know he was down. But he like full died. I had a defib. I don't know how I got hit by that. Dude, what is she doing? She's doing some weird shit. $1344 damage. Not bad. Do you have any medium ammo or anything? Just heavy ammo. Okay. They took everything off of his body instantly. Wait. These guys carry light ammo. The Hornets carry medium. What happened? There was an exposed leg. Maybe it fell off? Okay, we're almost out of ammo. We're not in the greatest position. Oh, I have my Trailblazers. Let's try that. How much damage does that do? 408 isn't great. 348. That guy scared the shit out of me. Oh shit. There goes that leg. Okay. Okay, okay. We're chilling. Dude, I'm worried all of this shit is gonna be looted again. Because wasn't there a piece that had just dropped over here and it's already gone? Maybe it was this one I was thinking of. Thing is I just don't even have any armor to help, really, or any ammo. Where is she? So all this stuff already hit? Yeah, all this is already hit. That's insane. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Like, I have my Bobcat with light ammo, but I don't know what that's really gonna do. Oh, she's blown up. Okay, we want to get to the core. Don't tell anyone. Oh, I had another wolf pack. I wasn't even paying attention, dude. Good work, boys.
All the queen matriarchy?
All right.
Damn. Who? Queen reactors?
Oh, here. There you go.
Don't say anything. Nothing happened. I didn't just find 4 of them.
Oh, there you go. You can have that one.
Appreciate it. Yes, here. Guys, hell yeah. It's my first queen. Yeah.
There you go.
I don't think I need any of this other shit. I'm just pretending like I'm searching for it. What is he shooting at?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I'm going to Hatch Key. Yeah, that was close, honestly. But the funny thing is the people that did the harvester, that was completely done before I even got in there. And I'm pretty sure you can get the queen cores from the harvester too. Like, I think I got one last time from the harvester. Maybe, I don't know. Was I able to loot any of the queen when... I can't remember. I feel semi-bad. I shouldn't, because that's the whole way the game goes. But I feel semi-bad just because I wish there was more. But like, honestly, the core is the only thing you look at. Like, if you can hit the core first, and that's where I think the blueprint's supposed to spawn as well. But it's also like, it was more risk being out where I was, you know what I mean? Especially if you're actually attempting to help. But it means more risk, more reward. No way, you were there twice? Bedtime for me, I'll catch y'all later. Dinah, thank you so much. Sorry, I was locked, but hell yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Always a pleasure, brother. For ammo. Wait, when you were saying the upstairs containers, are you talking about the breachable containers inside there? Because I thought they only spawned energy ammo. You deserve the loot? Well, yeah, but... And I've done it so many times where I've gotten nothing out of it. So, like I said, I shouldn't feel bad, but yet I feel bad in the sense that I have experienced it so many times that when you actually get something good out of it, you almost feel guilty because you're like, the amount of times I've done this and got nothing. What does this turn into? Oh, we can use that. Okay. Well, dude, that was way more successful than I was anticipating. But what we have to do now, I want to craft the gun, the Jupiter, because we have just enough parts to do it. I don't even think what is the Jupiter, what is it better at? Because I know the Equalizer is really good against armor. What is the Jupiter good against? Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Santana. Yeah, I was meaning that, but I didn't know. As far as I know, because every container I searched, like in the last harvester, it was only 3 of us in there. So I got to search way more containers, and everyone I looked in, the only ammo in there was the energy ammo, which the energy ammo is valuable to sell. And people need it for their guns and shit. Like the guy that was in there with us, I think he had something that needed it because he kept asking for the energy ammo. What do you need for this? Oh, I need a matriarch core for this. The thing is having the harvester honestly is a huge advantage with the queen because it gives you somewhere where you have built-in protection while still being near the queen. When you're fighting the matriarch, that's the problem. And the matriarch just like spawns in fucking bastions and rocketeers left and right. But you kind of have to like do that fight from further away in my experience. Spent lots of resources, yeah, but you know, you could argue, I'm assuming those other people did too, but you never know. I've had people that just show up with a free kit and, you know, fire their 20 rounds of heavy ammo out of their Pharaoh, and they end up getting all the cores, so. Probably a Stitch 3. Wait, what? It's good against the Stitcher 3? Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how far away you are. Stitcher is like one of the best close range guns that in my opinion, I really enjoy it. Okay, let's craft this. But yeah, I'm not sure what this one is. Oh, okay, so this one is also good against arc armor. Because it says very strong arc armor penetration. Interesting. Well, we'll have to try it out sometime. Like, I wonder if using this to shoot out like the thrusters on the Rocketeer would be good, because that's the first thing I thought of. Like, obviously it would be good fighting the Queen or Matriarch as well, but okay. Well, like I said, that went way better than I was anticipating, so even though we didn't get anything on the first one, getting 4 reactors is actually pretty insane. Or 4, what are these called? Yeah, reactors. That's pretty abnormal in my experience. Problem is now I have all these reactors. What do they turn into? And I was hoping they at least stacked more than 1. Because that's just going to take up a lot of space in the old inventory. But I guess in theory, well, it's either reactors or guns, you know, because I can craft some of the complex gun parts, and that's the only thing I need. So we could craft these and make more Jupiters, which I still think, in theory, would probably save us space. Technically. And I don't think you need the Queen cores for... You probably need it... Do you need the Queen reactors for the Equalizer as well? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now we have a bunch of space. Hobbs Expedition stuff. Yeah, the players are saying it compares to a Stitcher 3 for PvP. Oh, that's actually insane. Because it's like bolt action. It kind of sounds like it's like a bolt action shotgun. Because it says capable of damaging multiple targets with 1 shot. So I don't know if that means that it goes through a target so it can hit targets behind it, or if that means that it's shooting multiple projectiles at once. It's kind of confusing. Okay, we'll keep those there. Then we'll refill these. We're good on white heals. And then I probably don't need those now. I always like keeping some zip lines, especially with this augment, because they just might as well, you know what I mean? And then I think we're gonna switch back to the anvil, just because I've been really enjoying the anvil with the extended barrel. What do we got going on right now? Cold Snap at Spaceport. Or we have night raids on Stella. Honestly, night raids on Stella might be a good idea though. But I'm probably not gonna take in the Bobcat for that, just for the sake of night raids on Stella. There's pretty decent odds we're gonna have to PvP more. And I think the Stitcher is comparable to the Bobcat anyway, so you might as well go with the cheaper option there's a decent chance you're gonna lose it. And then we need some of this shit. 80 should be enough. It doesn't make sense to bring in a wolf pack on Stellamontis though. And then I need a mag for this. It's the only thing I really prioritize on the Stitcher. As long as you have an extended mag too, you should be good. I do need to start collecting more springs though. I need to remember that because I feel like I keep running out for all the shit that I've been doing lately. We'll take our keys back in. The other thing is on night raids, no hatch keys. Okay. And then... Is that everything? I'm gonna repair this again just to be safe. I think we're good. I think that's good. And we want to try to hurry in there so that we can get back in there. Honestly, I feel like the other thing is that Cold Snap has made people, hopefully the developers realize, because they have so many different things going on so many different maps, but especially on Stella, the fact that the only map condition is night raids, they need to change it so night raids on Stella are minimum 2 hours. Because like, there have been times where I'm doing an 8-hour stream and the night raid doesn't come up once. So it's like, and then if you do get in night raids, you maybe get 2 raids out of it on Stella. Unless you're just like running in and out of maps instantly. Howdy.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
They're for building a Felion and such? Okay. Wait, are we PvPing? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm friendly. Should just hit this first. What's up? Howdy, friendly, friendly, friendly. Got another wolf back. So there's that. Oh, I should have brought in jolt mines, dude. Or something, because doing this room is gonna be sketchy, but I gotta do it. Come on. Oh, someone's killing people. Got another ion splitter. That's insane. Defibs. Oh yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's nuts to be able to hit this room with all these containers and you don't find a single one. Like, how many times do we have to do this? Honestly, the smart thing would be to just get out, because we did find a bunch of shit in there. But somebody is PvPing somewhere, and I don't know where. And this extract isn't open anyway, so we might as well explore. Let's go explore, and hope we don't die. Nobody even looked in here. Where did that person just die? What is this fucking spider doing? He's twirling on it, dude. Okay, someone already came in here. I just feel like I'm on an edge this map because I keep hearing Raider flares go off. No weapon crate. Okay, someone like semi-looted this area. Oh, I do need canisters. Do I have somewhere to put these? I'm gonna shut this door just to be safe. Come on. Nice work. I was trying to help from up there, but there wasn't a ton I could do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh shit, spiders. Spiders. I can't tell if this person has a voice changer or not. Kind of sounds like it. Okay, let's check the archive room real quick. Definitely more drawers than last time. Another buried city key. Arpeggio. But I don't see a weapon case again. There's a Trailblazer blueprint. I'll just let that guy know if, or that person know if I see him. Okay. Because I don't like carrying that shit around anyway. I forgot to put my smokes back on. I want at least one for when I'm extracting, because I feel like on this map with how many people I've heard dying, holy shit, we're running out of space for things. That's actually, we're gonna do mod components, and then I don't really care about the Berletta either. What the fuck is going on? We're gonna have to collect canisters another day. So no gun crate, but it didn't really matter because we have like 35 guns. Didn't miss any drawers, right? Or containers. Because we had that one that was lootable. I don't think this one's lootable or breachable. This one is. Usually these don't have shit in it, but I just found a Torrente out of that one. The fact that it's a locked room might be part of it. I think we're just gonna get rid of the Toro because I don't like farming moss for the defibrillators, and all the stuff that the Toro is gonna give me from breaking it down isn't that expensive anyway. Honestly, let's just do that. I don't really need backup white heels in a map like this. Howdy. Yeah, I'm friendly. So I just looted this room. There's a ton of guns and a couple blueprints in there that I wasn't able to pick up if you want to go in there.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. What do these things have? I don't remember. Processors. I don't really need to farm them. What I do need though is sensors. But I also don't have space. Sensors. Do we have the seed vault? Howdy.
Let's head home at the seed vault air shaft.
I'm gonna try to get out, but I don't know. I have weird vibes about this map. Definitely not as friendly as the map we were in earlier. Howdy. I'm friendly if you guys are. Okay, cool. I just want to get out. Hell yeah.
I got really scared, brother. I'm just gonna leave you down because I don't trust your bitch ass. But,
Thank you. Thank you for not letting him full kill me.
Wait, you guys are tough, actually.
What a weirdo. Out of the 5 times total I've been shot, none were in Stella. Oh, really? I, like, especially night raids, I feel like on Stella are, it's like that. But I don't know what that guy was trying to do. Initially, I thought it was like one of those things where people, you know, because sometimes people have the quest where they have to do damage to raiders with a certain type of gun within, like, but if you're playing in friendly lobbies, you're never gonna accomplish that quest. But they usually wait till like after the shit has, like, we're already going back to Speranza, you know, when it starts like opening the gates and whatever. That guy just started shooting me as soon as we got in there. So that was weird. My first instinct when that happened was, oh, these guys are probably all working together. Like they like, because 3 of them were already there when I got there, and they were probably like, hey, if someone else comes up, let's kill them and just take their loot or something. I don't know. But luckily they were cool and they actually downed him for me. So that was sick. Okay. Yeah, that was so many guns we just got from those 2 rooms. And I didn't even pick up every gun I found, but that was a Toro, Osprey, 2 Torrentes, or 2 Ospreys, 2 Torrentes, and a Toro. And they're all getting recycled. I guess I could have just control clicked them all, but I don't care. I don't know why I put that in my inventory. Wasting space. And then we got another ion splitter. Okay, make sure we bring in some smokes this time. You need syringes. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just sell these. Just like that, we're out of space again. Yeah, me too, but then it seemed he thought he was gonna get stuff. Yeah, it was really weird. That whole situation was really strange. I did not know what was going on. And I didn't even have my gun out, so like I didn't really have a chance to fight back anyway. But like, what a dumb move from that guy too, because like, honestly, if I was in that same situation, like if I was the guy pulling the lever and somebody just downed somebody else in the thing, I would have full killed him just to be a dick, just to be like, what are you doing? I probably would have asked him first, been like, what are you doing? And then he didn't say anything, so. Who knows? Who knows what his plan was there? But there is nothing that I enjoy more than full killing someone who's at an extract trying to be shitty. Okay. Well, wait, do we have enough time to do one more? We do. Okay, we have plenty of time. Okay, I think this is my last Stella key. Do I need anything else? I'll bring a couple extra smokes just in case. Oh no, I don't have any smokes. Okay, and I dropped those canisters, so we're gonna have to buy them.
Hey buddy, need some gear?
which is no big deal, but I might bring these in my back pocket just for shits and gigs. I think if I eventually shot a raider, it'll be in a situation like that. Yeah. Yeah, see, and for me, like, obviously we've played a lot of PvP too, but there is something super satisfying and gratifying about killing somebody who's being a dick to other people. Because I did that, when was that? I think it was this last week after I played PvP with Afrojoe or with Zeus last weekend. We ended up, I was trying to get back into friendly lobbies, and I think I was in a friendly lobby, but I saw a guy down another guy, and the guy was like, why would you shoot me? I was just trying to loot. Like, I forgot what he was even trying to loot or something. And while he was out there looting that guy's body, I killed him with a renegade. And I was like, hell yeah. Because he was like talking shit to the dude too. It was really strange. Okay, we did spawn over here, which is actually not bad. This is one of the better spawns in the game. We want to hit as much as possible before, because...
Yeah, you're right.
Howdy, I'm friendly, I'm friendly.
Right.
I don't know what this guy's doing. Just ran right through. Didn't even check any of that shit. It's nuts. There can be some good goop over here. Even though, like, all these blue rares, I don't even know what their purpose is. Like, all of them I just pick up for now. There's a blueprint. And then sell them when I get back. So I'm like, I don't even know. But they're the type of items that I was saying, like, are Stella Montes only. Like, you don't see these anywhere else. Or at least I've never seen them anywhere else. Oh shit. Yeah, that guy must have had a plan. Yeah, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Because he did not loot any of this shit. He just ran straight through. But we are not finding many of the ones that we need, ironically. You alright? Hey, do you have the, yeah, do you have the Felion or Torrente blueprint? Because I have them. I'll drop them for you if you need them. Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
Yeah, do you want these blueprints? I'll come over to you. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a Squidward over there. And a turret? Oh, no, that doesn't even... It's not even live. This is not a good spot to be chased by Squidward. Thank you. I don't even have space for that. I need to get in the habit of running around maps with my gun out, even though I run slower. Like, the amount of time it takes, like, to equip a gun has been the reason I've died so many times. No problem. Someone already hit that door. Do you, sir, Mr. Cowboy Hat, or whatever that is, do you need the Aphelion or the Tarante blueprint?
Appreciate it.
GG's. Oh, I've never seen that little container before. So someone hit the key that I had. So the rest of what we're doing here is just going to be searching whatever containers we can find, I guess. But these do have a chance to spawn the blueprint. Just not today, of course. Because everything that can doesn't. Got another Megatron. There's no containers in this entire room. Seems nuts. That didn't spawn any drawers. That's usually the secret one that people don't see, but this drawer spawned. Oh, I didn't even know these lockers could spawn over here too. That's cool. I'll take that. Sure, why not? I don't even know if we have anything else to really look for in this area, because like people already went through the majority of it. Seeker grenade blueprint. We'll take it. Already maxed out on those. I guess I can just drop that blue shit, because like I said, I'm probably just gonna sell it all. Where'd it go? Where are they? I hate their mocking sounds they make. And also, whenever I shoot them with a gun that isn't like a fully automatic gun, I shoot right between their legs somehow. It drives me insane. God something else. I haven't heard any Raider flares, I don't think, so far. Okay, I need these. So whatever we have the least of, or I don't need to be bringing around chemicals anyway. Pickaxe, yeah, I need to start pickaxing them. Yeah, we are getting a lot of pink items. They don't really like matter too much to me, to be honest. Like I know that's like a bad thing to say because most people need them or want them. But like this is the problem with having only one thing that I care about right now in the game, is that everything else becomes less meaningful. Even things I should be like excited to get. Even like blueprints, like since I have so many blueprints already. Howdy.
How you doing?
Good, how are you? Hey, you want a seeker blueprint, one of you?
I would.
Seeker grenade? There you go.
Oh, yeah. I have one in my pocket right now.
Oh, perfect. Well, yeah. One of y'all can take it, and if you don't need it, just sell it. Howdy. I'm friendly.
You know where I can get the magnetron or whatever I need to for that quest?
Yeah. Right there.
Here.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem, brother. I found 3 of them somehow, so.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Here's a blueprint in here in this trash can, the seeker grenade if you want it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in this map. Everyone seems super nice, but I feel like my brain is all over the place right now. Dude, did you guys know that they have a built-in voice changer for this game? I just found that out, like, yesterday. Because I was messing with settings. For some reason, they have a built-in voice changer for the game to change your... It's like called Raider voice or something, but... I don't know why I'm hitting this, because there's not even, like, good odds that something valuable is going to be in it, but... Oh shit. Squidward bad. This is a horrible spot to be fighting in. Oh no! Oh shit! That didn't happen. Dude, thank God that grenade actually killed him though. Howdy.
What's up, brother?
Chillin'.
Dude, I've gone 3 games in a row. I'm getting in with like 13 minutes left, or like 15 or 20. It's fun.
It kind of drives me nuts that they have that in the game. Like, I get it in Tarkov and other games where you're like going in as a scav, but in this, it just seems like a waste of time, kind of.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the other games. This is my first time playing a game like this. But, like, yeah, at least for this, it makes no fucking sense. It's like it's already fucking looted. If people are just fucking big guys trying to kill you, would have nothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially if you go in with a full kick. But
yeah, that shit pisses me the fuck off. I'm like, dude.
Yeah. Okay, good luck out there, brother. Yeah, this whole area has been completely picked clean. And this was like kind of our last chance area. But it's always picked clean because everybody knows that all the shit spawns here, or can spawn here. Okay, where do I go? Are we by the extract? Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, what the fuck? That robot looking for somebody? What is he doing down there? It's too quiet. All the Rolly boys are still here, so... Yes, I did. Get asked a lot if I'm a real girl. Oh, dude, I thought I was gone under there too. Yeah, no, like that's the thing is in this game because so many people use voice changers, but I don't know if it's the in-game ones. I'm assuming it is. Maybe that's why it's like such a annoying thing. But if it is, that's why all the voice changers sound so sus too. Because they just have like shitty voice changer tech in the game. But I wouldn't be able to hear myself, so I have no idea like what they actually sound like. Oh, dude, I worked out my back today when I was lifting, and that just like hurt more than I anticipated. That stretch. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. This seems like a good pause point. That was the last Stellamontis night raid anyway. We did find... Did we find any other things? No, we didn't. We did last round. We found another ion splitter for dark. Or whatever that thing is called. So we got 2 of those, and we only found 1 of the wave frequency modulation box, but it's better than none. So what does this turn into? Batteries and those, sure. We don't have space for anything as it is anyway. do need sensors. What does this turn into? The flow controllers actually are kind of goated. They turn into the advanced mechanical components and sensors. Only one of each, but still. That one's also goated. This turns into electrical components and seeds. Gotta love that. Back is awful. Definitely will help Dark along. Yeah. I just thought it was crazy. He hadn't been able to find a single one, and he was like, I'm about to give up on this upcoming expedition. Because, like, this one I don't find super often, but I feel like at minimum, half of my raids I find one. And then on Stella. And then the wave modulation box, I find this all the time. Like, I'm actually surprised that we played 3 rounds of Stella and we only found one of them. Because that one I usually find like crazy. What does this turn into? That one's really good too. Okay, we probably need to get rid of some simple gun parts because we always have way too many of them. We just need to sell them though, because I feel like I'm like backed up by like 20 items. And then, okay, we can make those. That'll clear up some space. Now we have some canisters, so we can make some smoke grenades. So we just have to find things to craft. And I could upgrade maybe some guns to create some space too. Advance are such labor to craft. Oh, yes, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know, like, it's just because they use springs, they use like 2 or 3 springs when you're crafting them. That's the thing that always gets me, because I can make, like, I always am trying to collect metal parts, because you use it for so many different things. So it's like, that's never the problem. Metal parts is never the problem to make the normal mechanical parts. And then you need like 2 of those and like 3 springs or something crazy. Like, let's just look real quick. 2 springs and 2 of these, yeah. And it's always the springs that get me. But that will help me create some space. And we can craft a bunch of these. Okay, we're gonna sell this one. And then sell that. Fuck it. Okay, there we go. Goku Droppa, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Also, Dark, if you're online, let me know so I can give you this stuff so I don't forget, because I will forget. Dark knows me well enough to know how bad my memory is. Okay, upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, there we go. That's the way. That's the way. Okay, then I'm gonna put in these blaze grenades and then I'm running to the restroom. Good, bro, just chilling? Hell yeah. Are you playing some Ark? If so, how are your raids? Okay, here. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I should only take me like a minute or two. Okay, I also need to test out with the energy ammo because it's like you can, the clips are of 5, but I don't know how many shots that is. I was just thinking about that. It's like, is it, because that would suck if you only get 5 shots out of, and the stacks are only stacks of 5. You get what I mean? I feel like it's more ammo than, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Just missed a very big Stella run. Oh yeah. I do play Ark and they've been pretty decent. I made a LFG post on Xbox and got a voice comm ban for trying to trade a Venator blueprint. Wait, are trades not allowed in this game? Yeah, I've never heard, I didn't know anything about that. Like, I've heard of people, like I haven't heard of people, but I've heard that there are people that are trying to sell like augment blueprints, like the looter blueprint. Someone was trying to sell it for like 90 bucks apparently. The Survivor MK3 blueprint. So I get like, yeah, RMT in most games is banned, but like doing an actual trade doesn't seem like that would be a problem. But maybe they don't want to, because like if you don't have like a trading system built into the game, the company might be against trades, because then they have to like worry about people scamming each other, which is going to happen even if you have an in-game system anyway. But they might just have like a policy against it so they don't have to deal with people making like customer support requests if they get scammed or something. I don't know. But I should look into that, because if that is a rule, I don't usually trade anyway. I usually just give stuff away. But if someone said, hey, I have the augment blueprint, I'll trade you it for whatever. Like, honestly, I would give away anything in my inventory for it. All I've heard the devs saying is that they won't set up a marketplace, but won't stop in-game trading, and then they say buyer beware. Okay. Yeah, that's really strange that they would ban you a voice comm ban, especially a voice comm ban, because that just seems like that seems strange. But yeah, definitely get a hold of Microsoft. I don't even know what LFG is. Is that like a marketplace on Xbox? I get spammed from a website selling shit expensive. Oh yeah, they tried to add me, or was that on ABI? I can't remember. But it's a website that I used to see all the time on like Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2, because there's a shit ton of RMT that happens in those games. Because I think it's MMORPG Gold, but I don't remember. They tried to add me on one game. It was either this or ABI, but I'm trying to think on ABI what you could even buy. Like what you could RMT, if that makes sense. Oh, but this is only for RPGs. Do they have another website for non-RPGs? Because I don't see any of the games. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I don't see Arena Breakout or ARC on their website. But I'm pretty sure it's this company. They have Escape from Tarkov. Weird. I don't know. Yeah, like through LFG, I got banned. I'll be calling them tomorrow. Oh, looking for a group. Okay, I see. Okay. So you got a voice comm ban for Xbox? So like you just can't use voice comms on any game? I thought it was directly connected to Stella. That's even crazier almost. Okay, so we don't have night raids on Stella. We have Cold Snap on Spaceport, which isn't bad. We have Harvester on Bluegate, which we don't necessarily need to do that again. Even though if there is a chance to get the Equalizer blueprint, let me look this up real quick. Okay, so you can get the Equalizer from doing the Harvester. So we could try that. But I kind of want to do a quick Stella run again, since we've already been doing it, and try to use this key just for shits and gigs, even though you shouldn't. Like I say, I always tell people, use your keys on map conditions, but there's nothing I'm really looking for, so other than the blueprint. And wait, PC, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Any game. That's insane, Goku. Yeah, definitely get in contact with Microsoft, because that's absurd. Person had me but the name, yeah. So I think it is that MMO site. I just don't know what. They might have like a sister site for non-RPGs, because the website is called MMORPGGold.com. And I remember seeing their name pop up as a friend request in one of the games I was playing. And I was like, wait, I'm so used to seeing it, because on like Path of Exile and Diablo 4, they'll just like send you whispers. They don't friend request you, but they'll like constantly send you whispers. And if you turn on world chat, they're just spamming their website over and over again. Like cheap, whatever currency in the game that you're playing. Two queens in a day could be overstretching. Well, yeah, that is true. But we have to complete the harvester. That's what we have to do. That's the best way to get the blueprint. So it's more about getting there before it's already done, because last time we got there, I ran straight to the, I basically ran straight to the queen, and they had already completed the harvester and looted everything by the time I got there. Okay, where are we? We're not too far away from... This is where we want to go?
Go to the lobby.
Oh, and we're already on this side of the map, so we should just go up. Yeah, I'm friendly. But I don't need to go to the sandbox. I need to get to the zip line. I'm sure there's another way to get up there, but... Oh shit. I overrolled. Go, go, go. I feel like we're still gonna be late. Howdy. Check this trash can. It's a lucky trash can. I don't know why, but... Yeah, I see people are already over there. Howdy. Friendly. Trash can. All of these have already been hit. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. What's really in there? Those were hit. Okay, let's just go back. We're gonna go to medical, because that is kind of the reason why we came.
Shit, that fucking arc down there? Bitch. Big one? Shredder.
Never heard someone refer to the shredder as the big one. It's definitely dangerous, it's just not big. So we basically just go back where we came from. You all right? Sad thing is, we could have had this room with all the red lockers. Steel springs. Solid. Oh, we still can. Nobody's gone in there yet. This has a... Should probably shut this to be safe. Dude, I feel like they nerfed red lockers too. I don't find shit in red lockers anymore. That's a lot of items. But we got a Joel Mine blueprint, our 50th Joel Mine blueprint of the season. I'm just gonna leave it in here because I don't really care that much. Maybe somebody else needs it. That was kind of ass. I bet this room is decent on night raids, though. Why did someone put a door blocker on that? Probably meant the bombardier. I want you to do it. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll do it after this. Yeah, no, the Jolt Mine, I feel like, has to be one of the most common in the game. Okay, how can we... Or I guess we can just jump from here. I don't love this jump, but it's not too bad. I have missed it multiple times, so... Howdy. All this shit is probably already looted, so it's not worth... Like, we'll take a walk around after, but... We primarily just want to go in here. And see what we can get. A smoke grenade trap? What is the point of having a smoke grenade trap? Okay. Not great. Not great in regular raid. But hey, it had two of the boxes, this and that, and I don't think it really matters what kind of raid you're doing to have a chance of the blueprint spawning. Rats, I guess. I'm just trying to see, I'm trying to think of how you could use it as an advantage in any way, because the trap, someone has to trigger, so you'd be waiting for somebody to trigger it. And if you're ratting somewhere, I guess they're you could, like, in theory, use it to disorient them, and so you know where they're coming from, but it does seem pretty useless in the grand scheme of things. But honestly, half the traps are pretty useless. Like even gas grenades. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually use a gas grenade unless it was like they had a free kit and they were just throwing it to like distract people. Like I've never seen someone tactically use a gas grenade. This room like never has shit. It's got a robot and there's a cabinet. It's not a great one. It's not the one that I'm looking for. But we finally did it. Holy shit. And it's like I said, it's not the best one, but it's also not the worst one. But like, they do exist, and I found it in a dumb little that.
Loot spot. Here.
Drop it, extract, ping the player coming in, and then it triggers and you see them. They don't. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. The player pings don't last that long, but that's nuts. So we finally got an augment blueprint. Holy cow, that's insane. If I have to do that all over again, howdy, how are you doing?
Alright, looking for the damn flow controller.
Flow controller. If I find one, I will find you.
Alright, I'm just doing the mechanic thing. Whatever I have just for that.
Oh yeah, no, if I find one, it's all yours. I don't need them for anything, so you're good.
Trust me, you're gonna need it if you're doing quest lines.
Yeah, I think I already completed that quest though. Yeah. That guy's chatty. Maybe it has to be in normal conditions. Dude, that would be so funny if all of a sudden we found that out. Because I don't ever play normal maps. And I have been like searching for them non-stop. So yeah, that would be really funny. I feel like I need to watch Gaming Merchant again, because he had a whole video about like where to find them and the containers type and everything. But I don't know if he ever talks about the type of map he was doing it on. Because like there could be a thing where it's just bugged, where on map conditions it's not dropping, like the drop rate is all screwy because they've had other things that are like that. Okay, I'm just gonna extract, dude. Stupid robot. No, there's a body. What is this person doing? Just hanging out in the corner. I'll take their spring though. What do these turn into? Do those turn in? I think that's metal scraps and magnets, if I'm not mistaken. I'm really sorry there's so much lag. I'll try to be more descriptive to offset the delay. No, you're good. No, there's always like a 5-second delay between everything. Like whenever you're streaming, unless you make it a longer delay. Like if you know, like big streamers that do tournaments and stuff and don't want to get stream sniped or whatever. But yeah, there's always a delay. It's not on your end. Is Gamer Merchant the one you get the maps from? he's like, I'll post his YouTube in the chat. I haven't like gone out of my way to find a bunch of ARK content creators, but I would say he is like, I've watched him since he used to play Apex Legends, and he's been doing a ton of stuff where he's like doing insane testing. Like he'll search, recently he did 100 Raider caches. He searches them and then he writes down every item that he finds in the Raider cache so that he has information to give you to be like, this is the odds of finding this in a Raider cache. This is the blueprints I found, and he can have exact odds. But he did the same thing with containers where he searched, I think it was something like 2,000 containers and kept track of every item he got out of it, or at least like the items people care about. You know what I mean? And then so that he could find a correlation, and he had the correlation he found with the augment blueprints, because he found like 10 augment blueprints or something, was that they seem to be tied to certain containers. But the container I found this in isn't one of the containers. Like he said, these are containers that I know for sure I found multiple blueprints in, but there are more. We just don't have enough information yet to know which containers, like all of the containers, but here are like 10 that seem to have higher odds than other containers. Oh no, I have you for gaming tips and tricks. Hell yeah. Yeah, he does it. I think he live streams too, but I mainly just watch his YouTube videos. But if you watch me, I watch all of his ARK Raider videos, so I'm basically just like relaying his information to other people. Okay, we sell that, because that doesn't turn into anything. Berletta, we're actually gonna sell that too, so. And those, and dude, it would be my lack of focus and memory where I accidentally sell the blueprint. Now that I've said it, I won't, but it's definitely something I could see myself doing. Looks beautiful. Honestly, this one is probably the second best, at least like blueprint augment. It might not be the second best augment overall, but you have like decent loadout weight, decent amount of slots. Oh, the only bad thing about this one, yeah, that's what it is that you only have one safe pocket. So that is kind of a not so great about it, because like honestly, you know, you use the rare combat augment and you get close to the exact same thing you're getting from this. The cool thing about this one though is you can use shield rechargers while you're running, and it has a built-in shield recharger that you can use every 2 minutes. So that can be useful in situations, especially if like somehow you just end up going through all your shield rechargers. That can like save your ass. So yeah, it is good. And having this like makes me have a little bit more comfort, because this other one I just hate. I feel like it's the worst one in the game in terms of the bonuses versus the negatives. And that was the only other blueprint I found ever playing the game for an augment. So I am happy I found that one. Okay, we're gonna try the harvester on Bluegate. So if we're gonna do that, we have to get set up. Okay, we don't need smokes. But we do need, we'll take in a wolf pack or two. And then top up our trailblazers. And then we'll take our Renegade back out there. And then we need, I think we need something else. Like, we're gonna need ammo, obviously. I'll bring extra ammo too, because we had not the best time last time with ammo. We need more heals, that's what it is. This. And then more shield rechargers. That should be enough. And then, oh, the walls. We'll bring these in case somebody doesn't bring these in. And then anything else other than ammo.
We ran out of things, so phones for everyone.
I should bring in a Raider hatch key just in case. Oh, honestly, we could try to do it with the Jupiter. The problem is when you have those like legendary guns, sometimes people become aggro, like more aggro, because they just want a chance of having the gun. So I think we stick with old reliable Jupiter, or I mean with Renegade, and then I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't think of what it would be. So we're gonna do like 240. Should be all right. Like queen killing, handy with the recharger bonus. Oh yeah, some defibs. Hatch key. Hey, I appreciate it, because I do forget those things every once in a while. I've been trying to like really lock in on especially a hatch key, because it's like hatch key and stims are usually the two things that I have like the potential of forgetting. Oh, that's what it was. I'm gonna make another green shield just in case, because every time it seems like our shield takes a beating. So we'll bring this in to swap out if we end up if our shield ends up breaking. And I think we're good to go. I do have Trailblazers, got 3 of them. I could in theory bring in more, but I don't know about them. I've seen people using them. Like when I was watching one of Gaming Merchant's videos, he was testing them, but I don't know if it was on the Matriarch or the Queen, but he was getting way more damage out of them than I am, so I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But it might be that you use them after like some of her armor is off, so you're hitting like her, not her, you're not getting like the armor damage, you're getting direct damage. So maybe we'll try that this time. If we can get one of her like front plates off, then we'll test it, see if we can throw it right in there. But he was getting like 1400 damage every Trailblazer, and I felt like last raid I was getting like 400 or 500, or last time we did this. Okay, that's where we're going for.
Let's go to the Harvest Red Alert Raiders.
We did get here at the beginning of the
A queen is guarding it with her life.
raid, so that's good.
If you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
But it just depends if people are already doing it or not. I don't hear her freaking out, and I think she starts freaking out as soon as you go into the harvester. But I don't want to piss off that Rocketeer. I don't know how that guy that just ran past didn't piss off the Rocketeer. Okay, so now there's someone in there. I think. I'm friendly, I'm here to help, I'm here to help. Oh, we gotta get in. Oh no, shit. Oh, and it's about to, oh fuck. Could you open this, perchance? One of these? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll crawl to the side. Anyone got a defib, perchance? I will replace it.
For sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And if I get down, you pick me up.
I got you, brother.
Alright, I get down quick.
Thank you so much. Oh shit. Get out. Oh, we got another person down. Okay. I got you. Thank you. Okay, let me put up some walls here. Oh, I'm good. You, yeah. No. Open this back up. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Now that's going off. I am not having the best luck on this raid. Oh, it didn't come off. Why didn't it come off? What the fuck is happening, dude? What is happening? Oh, they're shooting the things. I was like... Yeah, I don't like doing this with so many people. It makes it way more confusing. It is not the vibe to do this with the squad, I feel like. Unless it's like your squad. Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, someone put a deadline on it? Okay, I need to get up top because I can't see shit from down here. Oh, I did not mean to shoot you. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, let's jump to this side so we're not both using the same entry. Oh shit. There's another one. Oh, here she comes. Oh, don't hit me. Yeah, see, we need to throw trailblazers inside that. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't move. There we go. That was lucky. Watch out. I need to get back on top. How is there so much fire in here? What the fuck? Where is she? Oh, she just hit me somehow. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I definitely should have brought more shield chargers, but I did kind of fuck up a couple times. Because I had the other guys doing the shit, and it kept throwing me off. So, like, I wasn't taking off my shield at the right time. Go. Where's the core? Where'd the core go? Where'd the core go? Oh, somebody else got on it first. Fuck. Okay, we don't have shit then. And all this shit was already looted, I'm sure.
Just get it as a mark.
Yep. Okay. I thought so. Yep, that one wasn't as good, but that's the way it usually goes. So that's why you don't feel bad when you actually do get it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go check to see if people hit the other shit, which I'm assuming they did, because some people come to these raids on purpose for the fact that other people are busy doing other shit. But we're gonna go down here real quick and check this out. That was weird. That didn't happen as I planned. I might as well take those. I'm just trying to get to the room. I don't know. I'm sure the breach room is already hit, but there's a chance it's not. Well, the fire was an unnecessary hindrance. These weren't hit yet. Dude, I love the Renegade. It's so good. I didn't blow up that ball, so... How did I miss that so many times? Oh my god. There's so many balls, dude. When nobody else is in here. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, that was hit. Oh, but this thing's over here, so I might as well do this. I am gonna hide this one right there, though. In case someone decides to try to come in to help. In quotation marks. Because even though we did find an augment blueprint, and that was the goal. The goal was to find one, but the ultimate goal is to get the one that I actually want. It's like no one. Yeah. We're gonna see. They already hit the breachable room, which is. It makes sense. Like I feel like even if it's a matriarch or queen or whatever. That room, the odds of it not being hit, especially like 10, 15 minutes into a raid, are like 5%, I feel like. But this room can also have some decent stuff. The fact that it's not, there's no map condition or like weather condition might, you know, that can make it not as great, but at bare minimum, we're getting a guaranteed weapon crate and, you know, maybe like a, I don't know, something interesting. If I, for some miracle, find it, I'll give it to you. Dude, no way. I honestly, I couldn't take it from anyone unless they already had one. Because that's how good the augment is. Like, I was literally sitting in fire in the harvester core, or the harvester, and I don't know if this is correlated, but I was gaining health because of the fact that I have this augment on. So I don't think that you can take fire damage from that if you're downed, because otherwise it probably would have killed me. But I was literally gaining health when I was stuck inside there and the fire went off. And it gave me my favorite gun too. How kind. Shut up, robots. Nobody needs you. Unless you become our overlords, then we love you. Some processors, which I don't really need to be collecting, but I needed that. Beat a shot, cool. Come on, baby. So I think the theory is if there's like 4 items, then you have a chance. Maybe it's 3, I don't know. Anything else? A magnet. So it's all semi, you know, like we're getting some stuff. Nothing crazy, but for a regular day map, pretty decent. Honestly, can't build this stuff with my workbench level. Why don't you, is there a reason to not level up your workbench, or you just haven't taken the time? Because it is like upgrading all your workbenches is pretty time consuming, so I understand that. But like that was literally the first thing I did this season, was I started leveling up my workbenches, because it's a pretty big deal if you plan on, like, you know, just being able to craft the good stuff. Okay, I think that's it for us. Let's get out of here. Oh, we could go check. Let me go check, because we're already so late into the raid anyway. It doesn't really matter at this point. There are some things that we could check up here, depending on what's spawned. And since, like, it doesn't seem like many people were in here, I'm assuming all this shit up here was unlooted as well. Adrenaline shot. Got a raider bag. Hell yeah. Always take advanced mechanical components. There's another box we can check, and these drawers here, or these cabinets here, are actually the ones that you really want to look for, but we didn't get it that time.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Got a control tower
10
key.
minutes to
That's
get out
actually
of there. I
pretty
repeat,
big.
10 minutes.
Control tower can be huge on Vam. I found so much insane shit up there before. Just check the med bag. Okay, we have a couple lockers to check. We have the ones downstairs too. I don't know if anything like specific can spawn in those gray lockers. They usually seem pretty shitty loot-wise. Oh my god. Dude, do they just spawn forever? Like, you'd think there'd be like a time limit on them. We could also see... Oh, someone did hit... Okay. Because sometimes people make it in here and they don't have the security breach anymore. Yeah, see, he didn't even pick up the Beretta. That's how much people love this gun. Actually, I don't need that. It's just taking up space, so we'll take that. And we do have the hatch key, so we're not really in a hurry for anything. I have to kill more Arc. I've got the rest, and I'm building up the Arc parts, but solo with my confidence level, it's hard, but I enjoy the challenge. I feel like, oh yeah. That's why I'm always nice to Alexa. That's hilarious. That's why I'm learning AI prompts. Because the robots won't take over on their own. They need the AI to really take over, so... Yeah, see, I think these lockers just kind of suck. But yeah, the red lockers always... They just feel more consistently better, but this season they felt worse than they were last season. To me, at least. Like, look at all these robots I murdered. Honestly, I'm actually gonna do this, even though it's... But I killed so many of these, and I need these power cells to craft more shield rechargers. So I might as well. And I always neglect like farming field recharger or power cells. But I massacred so many robots in here. According to the internet, spawn times for pops and fireballs are between... Oh shit, that's actually... Yeah, that's crazy because it's definitely not like that for most of the other robots. I bet the spiders will probably have a similar respawn time as well. Can you only carry 5 of these at once? Yeah, okay. I'll just trade it out for my 1 adrenaline shot that isn't gonna do much for me anyway. Check this. Okay, let's get out. Oh, someone died here. Oh, it was a free kit. Okay. I will take his barricade, though.
All raiders, Arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
I wonder if he fell to his death trying to get here first, or if somebody else saw him and they were trying to get here as well. Dude. I can't handle the robots in this game sometimes. Wait, do I have any ones that I don't like to use? No. Show me your propellers, sir. Can you stop? You guys are just wasting my time. Literally. Oh, now there's a Rocketeer. I definitely don't want to fuck with that. I guess we could just wolfpack it. We were gonna test that out anyway. Okay, so that's one wolf pack. Yeah, that fucked him up because all of them hit him too. So he's pretty close to dying, I feel like. But I can't take any more damage because my shield is already almost broken and I already got rid of my other shield. There we go. See? So one wolf pack and like 8 renegade shots, 8 medium ammo shots was all it took.
To get out safely. I
Okay,
repeat,
2 minutes. We're pretty close to the extract, so I'm not super worried about it. What would be... I guess we're pretty close to that one, too. I was going to say, what would be horrendous is if the Raider hatch... Like, if somehow I was wrong and the Raider hatch doesn't spawn on this... That's good. And Exodus modules. Okay, cool. It's crazy how fast these maps die when the queen dies. Like, everybody just leaves. I didn't hear a single gunshot, see a single person as soon as the queen was dead. I assume that it's if you completely leave the area, maybe if you stay. Well, that was the thing, is I felt like I was in that same region and they just like, as soon as I went into that room to loot that room and came back out and there's like 10 new, what the hell was that? I just saw something on my screen. Arc Harvester or something. There's like 10 new Rolly Boys and that caught me by surprise. Okay, repair this. But it's been fun. I like the fact, because I don't usually, you know, and especially since I've been on the grind for the blueprint, I haven't been doing a lot of other shit when I'm playing than just like trying to get into maps and loot the couple areas that can actually have the highest odds of spawning it. And the irony is I end up finding it in a totally random container in a random room during a map. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't even a night raid. That was a day raid. Like, all of it is just hilarious when you think about it. Okay, so we're just gonna sell all these. What does this turn into? That's not worth it. I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, what map are we on for Cold Snap? Dam? Oh, that's actually perfect. We just got the damn key. And I kind of want to try to kill a Bastion just for the sake of getting the super arc power cells, whatever those things are called, to craft the shield surge rechargers. so that I can make, yeah, to get these. The advanced arc power cell. Now we can make some of these though. Oh, that was extra. Okay, never mind. And then, maybe Jolt mines? It was only when I stopped looking for mushrooms that I found them. Yeah, no, that, like, it is one of, like, the annoyances of life, is that's how it is with everything. You're looking for your car keys, you can't find them anywhere, and, you know, you Uber to work or something, and then you're just like chilling in bed and you see them sitting somewhere that you never would have looked in a million years, like sitting on the floor next to your dresser or like right under your dresser, and you're like, I swear to God I looked there. Like, it's everything. Whatever you need, when you're looking for it, it becomes impossible to find. But once you stop looking for it, it's just sitting right in front of your face. How much longer are you on for, Ricky? I'm having lunch soon, but we'll come back after if you're still streaming. I probably, honestly, max another hour, but I might call it after this raid. So if I'll probably be gone by the time you get back from your lunch. You finish your lunch. If I had to guess. Cause I was like so excited today. I had a productive day. I felt good. I went and worked out really hard. And I was like about to start my stream at, I don't know, it was like 10 or something, which is like, that's like a decent time for me. Cause then that means I can do like a 6-hour stream or 7-hour stream and not have it be 7 in the morning. But then just some family shit happened and my mom needed someone to talk to, so. Which I'm always grateful to be able to be there for her. But it was just like, it was just a stupid thing that didn't have to happen, and just drama that like I'm so annoyed of with my siblings. Egypt, what is up, brother? How are you? Oh man, I need an autograph, dude. I will autograph your whatever. Name a body part. Okay. Should I bring? I have so many damn keys, don't I? I guess we've kind of been going through some of them. Now I have a lot of Buried City and Spaceport keys, so that's good. We'll take this one too, just in case. Because honestly, depending on our spawn, if we're going for one of them, we might as well bring both. Because odds are, if we're able to hit one, we'll be able to hit the other, but... Dude, I've been good, Egypt. How have you been? We've been doing really solid. I feel like things are starting to calm down. Like, once the holidays are over, then all of a sudden, I feel like my schedule can get back to like normal and my stress levels of things go down a lot, so I'm chilling. Liking this much better than Hun? I am. But the thing is that with Hun, I feel like Hun, I love Hun, and I will always go back and play it. But, and I don't even know why, like what happened specifically, but I just didn't want to keep like grinding Hun. But I enjoy Hun as a game. I think it's an amazing game. And yeah, I don't know what it was about it. Like there was some like weird stuff that they did with some of the events. where they like made that one like 6 months long, and I felt like that just like took away the motivation to keep playing the game for a while. But then that wasn't like a big reason. Like I wouldn't stop playing the game because of that. I think I just found other games that I was enjoying, and I'll always go back and play Hunt, but this one I am pretty addicted to currently. But I was playing Arena Breakout Infinite before too, before this game came out, and I really was loving that game too. And they're gonna have a new season coming out really soon, so I'll probably go back and play that for the new season. And I think the other thing with Hunt was that it's really dependent on having good teammates, and I was having a hard time finding teammates that like were playing the game and wanting to be like good, you know? So then like I would always solo queue, but I don't like playing shooter games as a solo player. Like I don't like going into solo lobbies. Are there solo lobbies on Hunt? I can't remember. Howdy. The Arc side is worth joining. It is. If I don't catch you after lunch, have a great raids, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Clickety sounds great. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, most likely I won't be on by the time you get back, but it's honestly such a pleasure. And I'm gonna send you a message on Twitch, like a DM, because I wanted to ask you a question. So, it's nothing like crazy or anything. I just don't want to put you on the spot, so. Yeah, they have solos. Damn, this game. Yeah, and that's the other thing. The game looks amazing, and it performs, like, really, really well. So that's Hunt also looks great, but they, you know, their engine is a little bit outdated, even though they just updated it, like, 2 years ago. It's not like using one of the major engines that most people build their games on. But yeah, I think they've done something insane with this game, because it has been way more successful than they could have ever hoped for, and people are still staying engaged with it. They keep adding new content. Like, they put out a new map for the game within its first month of release, which is, like, unheard of. Might as well go in from here if we're already here. Where are the robots? There's gotta be more somewhere. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. There he is. Howdy! I'm friendly. If anyone's up here. Were we the first one? Okay, we got this. This is the strat for if you're going in a locked room and you don't want people to fuck with you. Much love all. Have a wonderful lunch. And a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, so the thing, Egypt, is I just have never been a big fan of playing these types of games as a solo player. Like, I want to... Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. I was still on VoIP. I want to... Because I just play, like, way too cautiously and, like, scared when I'm playing as a solo. And... So, yeah, that's been the hard thing. And that was, like, one of the reasons why I kind of stopped playing Tarkov as well, was just feeling like I didn't have people to play with and I didn't want to play it solo, so you're just stuck in this situation where you're like... what do you do? The good thing about Hunt though is you can play with randoms. It's just like if you have a bad teammate or you have a selfish teammate, then you don't really stand a chance because of like, you know, one-shot headshots kind of change that whole dynamic. It means that you can get lucky and take out like 1v3 a team, but it also means that you can... It's hard, you know, if you're playing against good players, it's hard to feel like you have a chance if you have a teammate that's selfish. Am I not hitting it? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. This one's always the worst because it is hard to tell. Like, it's like right by a ledge, so I can't tell when I'm hitting it or not. But I don't really want to die here. Especially not to a fucking turret. Oh, it's on fire, so I definitely hit it a couple times. It was just... It's like right by this ledge, so I end up shooting the ledge half the time instead of... I'm actually gonna leave that because it'll let me know when people are here, even though I should be able to hear them pretty easy. Dude, why does it keep missing from right there? It's like this. Okay, let's go in. We have another turret. Okay, put this up. I do like to have it so I can peek through the door, but they just can't get in. Because then if someone does decide that they're trying to fuck with me, I can still take shots and throw explosives through it. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. It was to put smoke grenades back on. Are you affected? Yeah, so if you stay out in the cold, you start dying. Like, I should have pointed it out earlier, but like because you have shield and regular health. Your shield doesn't work like shield in a lot of other games. It's not like bonus health. It's like it reduces how much damage your regular health takes. But if you lose your regular health, you die. So it's like you can die with full shield especially if you're like out in the cold. So I think that's cool too that they added that mechanic because it's more of like a survival type mechanic. And like there's no like food or water like in other, you know, certain extraction games have like where you have to eat food, drink water, they don't have that in this, but like having the cold effect kind of was their version of that. Torrente, a medium shield, perfect. Can switch that out right now. We have this turret out here. It's easier to deal with. Anything over here? No. Wait, did I go up here? Where's a gun case? Maybe it's not a guaranteed spawn, but if the gun case doesn't spawn, you get the gun sitting on the counter. I don't know. I have no idea anymore. There's so many ones, like so many locked rooms where I thought it was like a guaranteed gun case, and okay, here it is. Okay, so this one is guaranteed. That's good. Anvil 1. We'll take it. We don't need it, but we'll take it for now until we find something better. What should I put in my... I'll put that there. Can't put guns in there. I might as well put my defib down there too. So yeah, so far this room hasn't been insane. We got the Torrente 3, which is cool that it's a level 3, because that's a max you can find. Got a medium shields. That's about it, to be honest. Nothing real crazy this time. The anvil, but I don't count that as like a massive find. Was I not paying attention when I was looting these? Or yeah, they just don't have shit in them. Oh, we did find an extended light mag level 3. That's cool. I guess we could take that, put it on our Torrente. Okay, let's go out on the edge. There's an arpeggio, I'm pretty sure. Level 3 arpeggio, that's not bad. And even though we didn't bring in smoke grenades, we found so many that it actually is almost like we did. Complex gun parts. Probably don't need that. Okay. Time for us to zip our way out of here. Wait, where is it? Right. Wait. Isn't there a better one? I guess it doesn't really matter. Should be close enough to the ground either way. Who's this guy talking to? We would have got here 30 seconds earlier. Okay, now we can go to... I guess we could just extract. My inventory's full. I found a shit ton of guns. Is that a person? I can't tell what that is. It's not a person. I think it's like part of a plant. Also, why are there trees growing on top of this roof? Never really noticed that. Okay, what are the odds I can do the drop down? Is it worth it? No, my shit's so full. Let's just get out.
An ARC orbiter is en route.
I also forgot to
The safe
bring a
window is
hatch
closing.
key, so we're gonna have to go
You have
to...
10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes. Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I do need to get inside though. I've been out in the cold for too long. I'm about to start losing health. The other cool thing, Egypt, oh my god, another one of these, is that when you're, the longer you're out in the snow like gathers on your character too. So it's like giving you like a visual indicator that you're getting closer and closer to losing health, you know? So they have like a bunch of those little details that I think are pretty cool. Oh, hey, I made it before you ended the stream. Hell yeah, what's up, Project? Yeah, I'm about to hop off after this raid, actually. So it's kind of perfect timing. Well, perfect timing, you know. I always am grateful to have you in here, so. Doesn't seem like anybody's camping the extract. Let me put these here. I feel bad I couldn't hear that guy. Oh, you made it, hell yeah. Barely made it, yep, right in the nick of time. Literally as I'm leaving my raid too. Kinda nuts. Okay. Let us sort some of this shit. Dude, I think the extended barrel is a hard blueprint to find. And technically, that would be my third one that I found. So I probably am gonna save it just in case. Like, there's gotta be somebody that needs it. Got another Venator. Yeah, so our guns that raid. We could have had like 3 Berlettas too, but I don't really care about that gun. Cause they drop like candy anyway. Arpeggio 3. So getting level 3 is the max you can find a gun, and a Torrente 3 is pretty solid. Venator 2 is nice, and an Anvil. Got another medium shield. We had that complex gun parts. Like we found, I felt like that was a pretty solid raid. But I am gonna recycle this because I don't need more of those. I will keep the wait, what does this turn into again? I do need springs, so we'll do that. What did I just, oh, it's all the ammo. I was like, I swear I had so many free spots. Okay, so we'll keep that. We're gonna sell those. Keep that, keep that. Keep that. sick. And we still have open slots. That never happens. Okay. Well, dude, I would say it was a success. We found our augment blueprint, which is not the exact one that we would want, but we found one. And that was the primary goal, was to find an augment blueprint. We did it, so that's insane. I've been looking for literally weeks, and we finally got it. And then we fought the Queen 3 times, and we ended up getting the Jupiter blueprint as well. So that's sick. And now we have 3 Jupiters we can use. Maybe next stream we'll test it out, because I've literally never messed with any of these guns. So it could be fun. Because I'm interested to see, they're like primarily designed for fighting Ark, but like they're supposed to be really fucking good at that. So I'm kind of excited to test it out. And then, yeah. So like overall, crazy successful. I've never heard of the Jupiter. Yeah. So I don't know if when these games, if they, or these guns, I don't know if they were in the game on release, because I know they've added a couple. Like for instance, the Aphelion they added to the game when they released Stella Montis, I believe. But I don't know if the Jupiter, and then there's another one called the Equalizer. There's only 3 legendary guns in the game, but they're all designed specifically, or theoretically, but like they're really all designed for fighting Ark, because they all use energy rounds, and the energy ammo is supposed to be the most effective at penetrating the Ark armor. So now I have 2 out of the 3 blueprints, so I can craft them technically. So we only need the Equalizer to have that blueprint. What did blueprint wise, what are we looking at? So I only need 13 more to have every blueprint in the game. And 4 of those, around 4 are augment blueprints, and we discovered how impossible those are to find. And then, like, I can't even, oh, I guess I still don't have the Wolfpack blueprint, so that's one of the ones we need to find. I'm blown away. I found like multiple Wolfpack blueprints last season, and I don't know why I haven't found any this season. And then the Tempest is the other one that's gonna be really tough to find, but we're kicking ass. So do energy rounds do more damage to player shields? Maybe, like in theory, probably, but the Ark armor is different than the player shields. You get what I mean? Because they're like armor plated versus theoretical like energy shield around your body that's just reducing how much damage your body takes. But like most of the legendary guns aren't actually very good PvP guns. They're not like bad, but they're just not like, there's better guns that are way cheaper if you're focusing on PvP. I think they kind of have them in the game specifically to fight the Ark. Like that's what they're designed for, but you still can kill players with them. But for instance, there's like a epic gun that's an Ark gun as well. I don't know if I have one. The Hole Cracker, which shoots grenades, but the grenades only explode when they're hitting Ark. So it literally will do nothing to a player, but it also, this is like one of the best guns for Ark armor if you don't have the legendary guns. What song is this? Let me see. It's called Warzone by Unknown Brain. Let me see, I can copy it and put it in the chat. That's the song. Okay, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Okay, let's see if any of our peeps are playing Ark. Lift your game. Who's this guy? Zeus is online. We have been raiding him a lot recently, but he's awesome. I love him, so not necessarily against that. Who is D Dudeski? Okay, we haven't raided them recently.
My God.
I'm not sure who this is, but we might raid them.
It's a shit sandwich.
He went down.
Let's see if their teammate wins the fight. He just got murdered by those guys. Oh no, he's dead.
What the fuck happened?
Tough fight.
I hate fighting at church. Man, I hate.
Okay, we're gonna raid him.
I hate this game.
Are you?
Seems like he's having a rough moment, but I usually don't like follow people that I've raided unless I think they're dope. So let's go in there and show him some love. Seems like a chill dude. Seems like a chill enough dude. Dudeski. For some reason, his profile picture looks familiar to me, but this might have been someone that I followed from a different game, and now he's just playing Ark. I don't know, because most of the people I followed from Ark I remember, because we've only been playing it for like a month or whatever. So yeah, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Seems like a cool guy. But shout out, dude, we've been having some crazy streams, getting a lot of new followers almost every stream, which is awesome. So I feel really grateful and blessed to you guys for taking the time to hang out with me. But I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you guys soon. I was watching YouTube shorts and it showed what people have been calling the Emperor walking around outside the map. Oh, yeah. On Buried City. That's actually insane. Yep. Hell yeah, Project. Okay, have a wonderful day, brother. Peace, y'all.